Bro, who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Yes, actually. I think the answer is probably yes. Anyways, hi, welcome, anyone who may be here. Welcome. I forgot to turn my phone on. Alright, anyways. Here we go. Alright, so, what's it called? Here we go. Anyways, yeah, welcome. Okay, I'm like messing around with like a new stream setup or something. Cause like, what's it called? I don't know if this is a new thing, but I can like pop out the what's it called? The analytics dashboard or whatever. But what's it called? Yeah. Anyways, all right. So, okay. Vendi, can you summarize the Visa Starfrost Yugioh storyline for us? So there's this really cool video. I'm kidding. God, who made it? Was it? Shit, I can't remember actually. What's it called? I feel like... what's it called? There was somebody who made like a video on like the Tearlaments one. Vsauce, Lord, Yugioh. Somebody made like a comprehensive... Yeah. Actually, it was the dual logs. I think I actually have the dual logs like... Do I have the dual logs hidden on this channel? We hate the dual logs here. I'm kidding. It's just like a thing. It's just like a thing among like Yugi VTubers that like we all block the dual logs on our streams. But anyways, let me go ahead and switch over to the other. Okay. Okay, I'm just like balancing my own audio. Okay. There. Okay. What did Duologs do to you? We just all hate Duologs. We just all hate him. He's just a little chud. What's it called? Where is it? There. Boom. Is this? Okay, hold on. I gotta like shrink the window a little bit. There we go. But yeah, what's it called? I was like watching the Alias ASMR up until just now because like I gotta do my own shit, you know. But like, what's it called? She was talking about how she was at MomoCon. You know, considering Vsauce's counterparts, do you think he likes to be BDSM dom? Reinhardt has to come from somewhere. Cause like, what's it called? Yeah, like, where does he come up with the idea for like having a big ass whip and shit? What are we saying in chat? But yeah, what's it called? Anyway. Cause like, what's it called? Yeah, so like Alias is okay. So Alias was at like MomoCon recently. She like before I clicked off, sadly, she was talking about how she was at her meet and greet, and there's these like two 15-year-olds, and like, what's it called? She's talking to this kid, and this kid's like, "Oh, what's your favorite anime?" And she's like panicking on the spot because she doesn't like think about this too often. She just like spits out Naruto, and the kid's like, "Oh, Boruto's dad? That guy doesn't have his own show." And then I was like, "Oh no, bro, no!" Like I didn't really grow up on Naruto. I mean, there was a world in which I could have grown up on Naruto, but I kind of just didn't stick it all the way through. Anyways, we're gonna here. It's like, what was I gonna do? What I was going to do. I still gotta name this thing, but we're gonna make like 12 more cards today. And then, what's it called? Let me see it, because like, I think for the rules document, I'll keep the rules document open because I could always be like fixing this as we go. Because like sometimes I never watched Naruto. My first anime was JoJo's. Honestly, peak. I watched like part 1 and part 2. Excuse me. I watched part 1. I watched part 2. I stopped halfway through part 3 and kind of just stopped watching. Like, I feel like, I don't know if this is like a hot take. I feel like this is a bit of a like what's called? I don't know if this is like a hot take, but I liked parts 1 and 2 more than I liked part 3. I think it's also kind of because like I already know what happens in like part 3. I probably could start watching from like part 4 because like I feel like I already know how like part 3 ends and shit. I already know like what happens in it. So like I might as well just like watch part 4 onwards. Hold on, what's it called? Did we buy it? Yeah, so my brother and I went to the Barnes and Nobles recently, and we bought, what's it called? We bought the first volume of Steel Ball Run, and then I also have the first volume of the 100 Girlfriends Who Really, Really Love You, and I also have the first chapter of Witch Hat Atelier. Dude, oh my god, I've been so addicted. Not addicted, but like, dude, Witch Hat Atelier has been so freaking cool, dude. Genuinely so freaking cool. Cause like, okay, it's literally a manga that takes magic and then just turns it into comp sci. Cause like the way that it works is you have like circles and shit. You have a bunch of different symbols and shit. And like the way that spells are created is like you have to like draw a bunch of sigils and then complete it with a circle. And then once the circle's complete, the spell will be active. So like what's it called? Like you can like use like a pair of rings or whatever to be like two halves of a spell circle and then put the two rings together and then just like shoot like a laser out of your hands or something with a pair of rings, right? Or like, what's it called? You can make like a washing machine or something, right? And like the washing machine activates by like you shut the door on the washing machine and then like the door has like a tiny sliver of like the outside circle on it. So when you like shut the door, it completes the spell circle in the back of the washing machine and then the washing machine turns on. Or like I also like scrolling on TikTok and like sometimes like I was scrolling on TikTok and like sometimes I'll see like people cooking up spells and like sometimes it'll be like actual war crimes. Like I saw like a brain cancer spell, but like somebody like posted this like big ass spell and like I was like looking at it, it's like, man, I can't begin to tell what the hell this is. And then top comment was just like off the rip, oh, this is a blender. Oh, this is a blender. Cause like, what's it called? Their line of thought was like, okay, the center has like a water sigil in it. So it's like a water spell. So it can't be like an oven or like a microwave. And like, it's got this sort of like loop on it. So like, it has to be something that goes around and around in circles, but also has like the compress sigils on it. So it has to be something that like swirls things around and crushes things down. So it's got to be either a blender or a juicer. Wouldn't the water splash out when you open it though? Cause like when you, Because like, I assume the water would just dissipate. Also, hi, welcome, by the way. Hi, welcome. I assume the water would just like dissipate or something. Because like when you open the door, like the spell stops. And it's like, I guess what you could do is probably design the door in a way where like, or maybe you could attach it to like a button, I guess. You could have it attached to like a toggleable button instead of a door. So you can shut the door and then press the button. So like the door doesn't have the spell on it. It's like the button completes a spell circle or whatever. There's probably a lot of different ways to do it, but like it makes magic a lot, like it makes magic and basically turns it into a science. And it is so cool. It is so cool. Witch Hat Atelier is so cool. Anyways, so like, what's it called? But yeah, so I'm making like 12 more cards. We're gonna be at 132, I believe. What's it called? I threw together one the other day because I was like talking with my friend about like concepting and shit. And like, I was kind of just introducing my friend to the card game and everything. And what's it called? We spent like, I shit you not, like 20 minutes just talking about carcinatosis. Where is it? Carcinatosis. Right here. It's the one, hold on here. You can have as many cards of this, you can have as many copies of this card in your deck as you wish to play this unit, X plus Y plus Z, where, drain X, charge Y, drop Z. The drain, okay, the amount, what's it called? The amount you pay for each copy of Carcinatosis must be equal to the number of Carcinatosis you've played this game. So the first one is free, and then the second is 1, the third is 2, the fourth is 3, and then so on and so forth. And it gains like 10,000 times the total that you paid for it, attack and health. This does not, okay, this needs to like not have a period. There we go. But yeah, so basically like big ass snowball and crap, what the hell? Oh, I accidentally hit the freaking, what function button does that? F12? Oh, okay. F12 opens the interesting. Okay, anyway. But yeah, so we literally spent like 20 minutes just mapping out the different ways you could play a turn 1 with a handful of Carcinatosis. And like we were like mixing it with other stuff. And then like we were looking around at other cards, and I think it was, which one was it? Corporate Restructuring. It's a fast. Corporate Restructuring. Yeah, Corporate Restructuring. Just pop all units on the field. At it's a, where is it? Yeah, pop all units on the field for drop 4 at fast speed. And what you can do is you can actually just blow up all of your own crabs to put them in the drop zone so you can pay for another crab. So it's like, what's it called? If you're like later into the game on like another turn where you have like another crab or something, but like you don't have enough guys, like you have like a bunch of crabs just chilling on the board, but you don't have any, like you don't have enough in like drop and charge and stuff, you can just board wipe yourself to give yourself more resources to cast another crab. Also, hi, welcome. What are we talking about? Time alter square XL. What are we talking about? But yeah, anyways. Right. So like, yeah, so like I feel like 120 cards kind of isn't, like 120 cards really isn't enough. Cause like, what's it called? I thought 120 would have been a lot, but like as I finished up creating cards, it's like I really felt like I needed more space. So like, what's it called? Yeah. Right. So like I made another one the other day, and it's just like what's it called? It's just a drop fast to drop 2 that allows you to play a unit from your hand. And it's like what's it called? I was like showing my friends, hold on. Just program in an RPG maker. Oh yeah, what's it called? Like the thing I'm gonna try to use is like, what's it called? The site I'm gonna try to use is like screentop.gg. Just because I can like input shit really easily into it. I have zero clue how to use this thing. Oh. Okay. I have like zero clue how to actually use this, but it does allow me to import all of my cards really freaking easy. Yeah. And it's like, it's something I can do in browsers really quick. Wait, time alter, what the fuck is time? Okay, time alter square XL. What is this? What are we talking about? Whatever time alter square XL is, it farmed you to first place, by the way. But yeah, what's it called? Anyway. But yeah. Unironically, if I could figure out how to do it in RPG Maker, that would be really funny. Actually, okay, that would be really funny. Just out of curiosity, actually, light work, no reaction. But yeah, what's it called? If I could have like, what's it called? Program an RPG Maker, because like the thing is, can I even make, what's it called? The thing is, can I even make like, what's it called? Can I even make like a card game? What's it called? Can I even make a, what do we call dual book and shit? Simulators? How can I even make a manual sim? Can I even make a manual sim in RPG Maker? Please don't feed me to the podies. 120 seems like a lot, but it really isn't in terms of making tons of unique archetypes and decks. Me personally, I like making a full deck whenever I make custom cards. Yeah, it's like, what's it called? Yeah, when you actually start creating things, it's like, man, 120 is like really freaking limiting. Cause like, okay, I think I'm like, there we go. Yeah, I was like, the volume slider on my headphones is like brushing against my shirt, and I'm like slowly like quiet, like turning myself down. Manual sim doesn't seem too difficult. That's just Pythonable or like programming in Google Sheets. Yeah, like, what's it called? It would be really fucking funny. Cause like, if I make this in like RPG, can you have can you implement multiplayer in RPG Maker? Is it feasible to make a multiplayer game? There are a few projects that attempt to do this, but creating a largely multiplayer game is different. But yeah, what's it called? I think it'd be really funny if it's a program in Google Sheets. How do I even make it in Google Sheets? Like, I feel like, realistically, I feel like the issue with Google Sheets is that, like, what's it called? how do we reset the, how do we like reset the game or whatever? Because if I just like make a Google Sheets, make it public to everyone, it's just one singular game state that people can kind of just like pop in and change whenever. Like formulas, a fuck ton of formulas and multiple tabs. Like, wouldn't I have to make like a new individual spreadsheet? Cause like, what's it called? You just copy the sheet? Like, I guess so. But like, I would have to personally manually create more sheets anytime anyone would want to play. I guess I could make the base. Okay, I guess I could make the base version. I can make the base thing like public, but view only, and then people can just like download it as a. Yeah, I make a base sheet, and then people can like view it and like download it to play it themselves. And then, wait, the multiplayer is like you share it with other people. The multiplayer is that you just share the sheets with other people, and then, oh my god, wait, that's so funny. Wait, I kind of see the vision. I see the vision. This is evil. This is evil. Would that even play that well? Because like you just go Control X to move. You just go Control X to move shit. Holy docking sim. Oh yeah, what's it called? What? You think my name is actually Marin Kitagawa? Dude, this is, what's it called? Thank you to generic stormtrooper 7055. But I made a new Windows account and I stupid proofed my stream setup. But like, what's it called? Dude, wait, to make decks, you just like, wait, okay, how do I stack cards on top of each other? Dude, I don't even know how to program. I don't even need to program anything. Because like for the most part, like if you have like a picture or something, can you have images on cells? I told him to do this, by the way. I truly am the greatest of these unpaid editors. You really are just like the unpaid employee. Oh, I can just go. Okay, hold on. So insert image. Oh, insert image in cell. And then I browse. Oh, wait. Okay, I just get all the PNGs of the cards. Wait. Oh. Look how do I make this bigger? She's everywhere. How do I make this bigger? Oh, and she's gone. Oh. What is this? What's it called? Do not share with your personal accounts? Yeah, I will not share with my personal accounts. If you do make this in sheets, make sure to do only under the modding account. Yeah, I got it. I know how to. What's it called? The big main rule is do not interact with like my personal accounts on this thing. You know. Anyway, but yeah, what's it called? Like, okay, so how do I fix this? How do I make the image bigger? No. Functions. Oh, this is where the functions are. You better share this to Elon Musk at gmail.com now. But yeah, what's it called? So like, okay, well think about this in a bit. I want to finish making the last cards and finishing the rule sheet. But what's it called? Dude, Google Sheets might actually unironically be like, at first I was like, but I see the vision now. Okay, but like, wait. So how would the view look? Cause like, how are you gonna be like the player? How are you gonna be like player 2? Cause like, you'll have like player 1 will be like on the bottom here, right? And then like player 2 will be up top, right? So it's like, what's it called? So, shit. Okay. So like this is a tactic. Okay, so these are your 7 tactic zones, right? So these are your 7 unit zones. So, okay, so like, it would look kind of like this, right? Like, player 2 would kind of have to have like all their stuff inverted. Or I can just do this, hold on. Yeah, because like, yeah, player 2 would have to have their stuff like inverted. There's no way to have it like, there's no way to have it so the player 1 is like always on the bottom. Unless there's like shenanigans you can do, right? Maybe have like a quote-unquote server sheet that keeps track of all the information, and then have like two client-side sheets that like, is that a thing I can do? Like, cause like we'd have to have like a sort of like, what's it called? We'd have to have some kind of like main server sheet. Have multiple tabs? Yeah, that's how that works, right? Multiple tabs in that sheet? Oh. 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 Oh! Oh! Okay, so like let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Okay, let me start like laying down the groundwork for this. Okay, so this is going to be like the game sheet, right? Hold on. And then like player 1 and then player 2. So like, okay, the server sheet would look something like this, right? It's like, I don't know. So tactic zone 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. This is the deck. This is the drop. This is the charge. This is the drain. So player 1's on the top. So then like unit zones. I'm just like mapping things out. Like this isn't actually what it's gonna look like in the end. Dude, Google Sheets might genuinely be the play. Deck, drop, charge, drain. Actually, we'll have this be player 1. The opposite to be player 2. So like, okay. Okay, so they can pull data from each other. There's a randomize function for numbers. You can use that to assign deck, order, and draw. Dude, wait! Okay, so like, I'm thinking like, what's it called? There'd be like a player 1... It'd be like a player 1 deck, right? And then like a player 2 deck or something. And then it would just be like a freaking table, right? Right? Can I do this? Yo, okay, that's kind of cool. But yes, like these would be like the cards in the deck, right? And then this would just like, I could have like the decks be like 2 tables or something. Right? Cause like, okay. Yeah, cause like, what's it called? These would be like the 2 decks or whatever. And then like these would all be like different cards in the deck, right? And then you'd be able to like randomize the tables. I don't know, randomize function. And then this would be like draw. This would be like, or shuffle, draw. And then these would be like different functions you could do or something. How would you hide the cards from the opponent? I guess like we could make it part of the rules. What's it called? Okay, so like player 1 would have their view, right? So it's like unit. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. And then it's deck, drop, charge, drain. And then we do this like twice. So like, what's it called? There'd be like a draw button. There'd be a shuffle button. And like, what's it called? Ooh, yeah, how would you keep the decks hidden? And would you have to shuffle the deck as well? Like, yeah, we'd probably handle that with like a function or something. Oh, wait. Maybe, ooh, a deck list. And then this would be like the deck list, right? Oh, okay. So like this would be the deck list, right? So like both players would enter their deck lists like there, and then server 1 would reference deck list. Okay, use deck list. So then like, what's it called? The server sheet would read the deck list that each player puts in like this table and then store it here. And then this would also like, what's it called? Once this is like locked in or whatever, the each player side would also reference like so like the server deck and the player decks would like the server deck table and the player deck table would sync. Oh, dude. Also, I realized since decks are going to be 60 each, 120 cards only allows for 2 entirely unique decks. Oh no, this is like 4 copies. It's not singleton. Yeah, it's not singleton. You can have like up to 4 copies. And it's going to be 132 cards. But like, even without that, like, I don't think that's how that math... I mean, is that how that math works? With singleton, probably, actually. Yeah, with singleton, it works like that. But like, what's it called? You're allowed to have like 4 copies of every card, so that's not how that works. Like, what's it called? It's like, so if that were the case, literally any set, like literally any card game set ever would have to have like thousands of cards in them for there to be like multiple unique decks. Out of nose, napping mouth. Yeah, like you are like incredibly wrong. How are you even doing well? Hello, welcome in, welcome. I'm doing pretty well too. But yeah, like we like, what's it called? First, you would input. Okay, each player inputs their deck list. Client side. The server side reads the client deck. The client and stores it. The client side syncs with server side. Okay. Make sure to restrict access of table tabs to client side only. Yeah. Hold on. Neither player can edit this sheet. Mm-hmm. All right. But yeah, so dude, wait, this is good. This would actually work. This would actually work. Okay, hold on. So let me like do this real quick. Test table 1. So if I do this, and then like turn this into a table. Okay, so like how do functions work? Hold on. Constrain, choose columns, flatten frequency, make array. Restrict viewing access to the server side, just have an image or something blocking all the data. Oh, I can do that? Dude. Like, wait. Dude, this is such a sick idea. I didn't realize you could do this with spreadsheets. Okay, but like, how do I do this? Like, how do functions work? Huh. Okay, hold on, let me do this. Of course, someone could download the sheet, but hopefully they don't do that. Yeah, it's like as it is with all card games, it really is just like what's it called? It's all just like a good faith thing. Like if it's like the same thing as saying in person, I sure hope my opponent doesn't reach over the table and grab my deck and look at my deck. Or I sure hope my opponent doesn't reach over, grab my hand, and look at my hand, you know? But yeah, so like, if I were to do, hold on, this, okay, so if I add a column, if I do this, and then just like, insert some, whoa. Whoa, wait, okay. I sure hope my opponent didn't stack Exodia. Cool tune. Real and true. But yeah, what's it called? It's like, okay. Okay, what else can I do? Hold on. Whoa. Database. Whoa. Google. Info. Logical. How do I randomize shit? Whoa. 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 Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Let me, like, get rid of this, right? So if I, hold on, if I do this, if I have, okay, so if I insert a function here, and it's like math, random, array, so it's going to be 60 rows, 2 columns. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. So, okay, if I go insert, how do I make this like random integers? Math. Rand array, rand between, equals rand array. Coulton's not even that bad from my experience. The guy Ash and Ghost built me and I was still popping up my combos. He stopped my Fiend Spin, so I went to Orcus. Then I was doing Tearlaments before he surrendered. But that was just one time. It's like, what's it called? I think Tearlaments, what's it called? Low-key, does Tearlaments not care about Cooltoon? Actually, no, Tearlaments does care. Okay, it depends on the format, but like, in Master Duel, Tearlaments cares about Cooltoon because they like rip the Kit Kalos. Okay, so like, okay, this is, what's it called? I'm getting kind of excited, but like, what's it called? I'm gonna watch some like, how to do Google Sheets videos off stream and like do this stuff later. Excuse me. But yeah, I'll work out all this stuff like later. Like originally I was gonna do it with like, what's it called? Originally I was gonna do it with like screentop.gg and like actually have like a proper UI and shit. But like this is unironically might be like quicker and snappier. I actually have the perfect starting hand as well. What would be like a really, okay, for Orcus, what would be like the most crack-ass starter hand? I mean like, what's it called? Harp Horror is a normal summon. Do you guys have a special summon, question mark? Because like, okay, I feel like, what would be the perfect hand? Okay, but yeah, what's it called? For now, I'm gonna like, calm the fuck down. Dude. Oh, fuck, I'm actually really excited now, what the hell? Orcus needs normal to start the combos if you do pure? Okay. Okay. Right. So I do have this guy. Okay, so like, I'm gonna try to name this thing real quick. I have it as dark, I have it as virtue, just to like, increase the virtue count. And like, what's it called? It's a fast drop too, and on summon, it plays a unit from your hand. Like, you get to play a unit from your hand. So essentially you get to slam down any guy like at quote-unquote fast speed. I'm considering making it call, but like, what's it called? So just as a refresher, play is like to play a card, like it's kind of like this game's normal summon where you have to like, it's not a normal summon, you can play as much as you want, but playing a card is like, what's it called? You pay the cost and then put it on the board, but like calling is this game's special summoning where you just kind of bring it out without having to pay the cost. Harp Horror and Megirsu are very good starters though. Use them to link one to Galatea. Yeah, like Harp Horror link into Galatea Eye is like pretty nice because like what does Galatea get you again? Does it get you a field spell? I forget what it gets you. Yes? Okay. Am I going crazy or is this like panned right? Okay, I'm just going mentally insane. Okay. Also, any World Legacy weapon? Oh, yeah. World Wand! Dude, I remember, what's it called? I remember watching, it was like Willy versus Aditya. I was like watching, what's it called? I was like watching the, it was Malice versus like Horus Orcust or something. Yeah, like Bestial Horus Orcust. And like, dude, the World Crown play was insane. Aditya just didn't read World Crown and like walked straight into it. And like when Willy like signed the camera, that shit was so hype. I don't even know if the guy was allowed to do that. But yeah, what's it called? Here we go. So like, right. What do I name this guy? Like, I was thinking something along the lines of like greed or something. What's it called? Okay, I'm just like messing around with my can I? No, I just gotta like speak directly into it. Okay. What was I gonna do? I'll just go here. So like, Alright, I'll think about naming that thing later. But what's it called? For now, I kind of just want to start throwing shit down. I want to have 3 more units. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I want to make like another fungus or whatever. That like, it's like this evil ass fungus. That like, I probably shouldn't like. So I only have 1 token generated in this game. I probably should have like, what's it called? I'm thinking we could just make this like drop. Oh. We could just make this like drop 1 or something. Call a token. Ooh, how do we handle like token text? Galatea is very good for having World Legacy weapons on hand. Setting World Wand to the graveyard lets you special summon a World Legacy weapon from the hand. So Lance is good to have as well. Because like I've only really read like World Wand and like maybe World Crown. Because like, I know World Crown special summons itself to a zone a link monster points to, and it's also like an extra deck negate or something. Like an extra monster negate. And then like all I'm familiar with with World Wand is like it's a graveyard effect. Just like banish it and add yourself a nightmare. Mill is also good for Orcust, hence why it can be played with Tearlaments. Yeah, because like all of the if you have the tower, if you have Babel up, then you can like just activate them quick effect from graves. So you kind of just have like Harp Horror. Also, you just kind of have Harp Horror and Symbol Skeleton on hand for the opponent's turn. Is there no? You guys don't play the 3rd one. It's just like Harp Horror, Skeleton, like yeah, Harp Horror, Symbol Skeleton, and then like Brass Bombard isn't really played. Is there a world in which you play Brass Bombard? I feel like Orcust would need some kind of like main deck support. Babel allows and Yugioh to steal the opponent's normal summon. Well, that's kind of sick. But yeah, what's it called? Also, hi, welcome everyone who's popping in. All right, so like, call a token. Damn, I really do have to just be like in front of this thing. Okay, call a token with. Okay, if I do this. Okay. Call a token with. Yeah, I really do have to just be like right fucking here. Okay, call a token with. I guess we'll just do like 10,000 attack and 10,000 health. Should I make this thing shit out like 2 tokens on summon? Because, like, okay, I would probably have to make it like charge 5 or something. Making it charge 5 makes it fairly late game. There are easy ways to get charge 5 in the grave, but like there probably is some way to get this guy for pretty decently fast, but I feel like charge 5 is pretty fair for like excuse me, Jesus Christ. Call 2 tokens with 10,000 attack and health. And then I think I can just like there. Just kind of like cut down on card text. There we go. So on summon, it calls out 2 guys, and then for drop 1, you can keep like filling up your board. I feel like that's fair for charge 5. And then we make this thing like damage wise, it's charge 5, so it does kind of need to be like 5k at bare minimum. I could make this like 3,000, 30,000, and then give it like fucking 60 or 70,000. We'll go 70. I feel like 70 is like kind of big, but like, what's it called? We could drop it down to 60 because it's like, what's it called? 1 charge gets you like 10,000 health and 10,000 attack, so it's like 20,000 total combined stats. So like, what's it called? You get like twice the amount of, and like, what's it called? 2 is like 2 and 2, so 4. So you get basically twice your base charge cost or whatever the frig. Here. Okay. So like I guess like this is fine, cuz like a base charge 5 would be like 5k 5k. 50k 50k. Will Crown allows you to negate the effect of a monster special from the exotic, by the way. Okay, so I was right. Okay, so I did get it right. It makes it good in Link Focus X, which Orchist is. Dingus can also be made off of a Link 2 of which adds some nice protection. Yeah, I know how Orchist works. I mean, not like thoroughly. I have played Orchist, but I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm like a good Orchist player. And then what's it called? I gotta name this something about like, what's it called? It's a mushroom that makes a shit ton of mushrooms. I feel like making shit talky joke is like really stupid. I don't want to make 2 normals. I want to kind of have like a removal kind of thing. I'm thinking something along the lines of like for every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. So it's like, what's it called? It kind of makes me think of Lemnis Gate. We'll make this like charge. Actually, don't really know what I think it's probably a good idea to make. I'll make this like drop 3. Or drop 2 makes you go down 3 cards. So you're trading like 3 cards for 1 at base cost, and then anything else past that, like the, what's it called? Anything in late game, it's like, you know. Okay, so then there's also another slot for normal. I do want some actives here. What would be an interesting like continuous? Okay, what are my current actives doing? Each cost you pay costs 1 less. All units to control gain 10,000 attack during your turn and 10,000 health during your opponent's turn. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what's really nice about, what's it called? An archetype based on having unique classes on the board? I would imagine the boss monster would have effects on, like, not an archetype. Like, it is literally just a single card. I don't want to be consistently making like archetypes. I'm making like a shit ton of free agents. I'm making like 12 free agents. I wonder where Monica's at. Don't jinx it! But yeah, at this point, I am just making a bunch of free agents. Like, I want this game to be more focused on, like, a bunch of free agents that have, like, random incidental synergies with each other. I will have, like, some small, like, groups of cards that have, like, share names. But for the most part, I don't want to be making a ton of archetypes because then, like, it really feels like... As much as I like how Yu-Gi-Oh's kind of a fighting game, you really can't just make, like, a pile of free agents. Like, the fact that, like, a free agent is, like, a term in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, a thing where it's, like... What's it called? In something like Magic, you wouldn't call just, like, any card, like, a free agent. Because it doesn't belong to a particular deck or something. Like, I kind of like the feel of being able to kind of just, like, slam together a bunch of cards you feel like have really good synergies with each other. Oh, yeah, let's go. I also want to kind of do something where it's, like... Actually, let's switch this to normal. And I'm thinking... I was playing Slay the Spire 2 earlier. Actually... Okay, so I do already have cards that return from the drop, charge, and drain. Actually, because, like, I was playing Slay the Spire 2 earlier, and I found this combo where it's, like, you have... So I was on the Regent. I was playing the Regent, and, like, there were two cards, Cosmic Indifference and Hegemony. Hegemony is, like, a bigger-ish attack for 2 energy that gives you, like, 2 energy the next turn. And then Cosmic Indifference allows you to, it gives you 6 block and then adds a card to the top of your deck so you draw it next turn. So you just go, like, Hegemony, Cosmic Indifference, put back Hegemony. So you get the extra energy from Hegemony and get to proc Hegemony again. So if you have a bunch of them, if you have, like, multiple copies of Hegemony, multiple copies of Cosmic Indifference, you kind of just keep looping Hegemony over and over again for, like, you get damage, you get block, and you get a bunch of energy, and that allows you to do a ton of other things, or just keep stacking Hegemonies. Time to come up with some bullshit that becomes the first ban list. I think, what's it called? I would like to think that nothing would be, like, ban-worthy. Like, I'd like to hope that nothing is, like, incredibly ban-worthy. But it's like, you know. Okay, actually, just out of curiosity. Yeah. Okay, so line is charge. Huh. Okay. Okay, anyway. I'm just thinking about, like, different kind of, like, card synergies and stuff. Just remember, someone will always find a way to cook them some straight meth. And I think with a game like this, where, like, there's literally no fucking... What's it called? Games like Magic the Gathering and stuff, and, like, anything derived from Magic all have sort of, like, guardrails and shit. Like... Yeah, there's combos and stuff, but combos are incredibly inflexible and stuff, and it's like, what's it called? There is, like, a way to do bullshit, but, like, no game really has the same level of bullshit as Yu-Gi-Oh does, and, like, I feel like, what's it called? This game is, like, more inspired by Yu-Gi-Oh than anything, and I feel like, what's it called? There is definitely huge potential for, like, insane bullshit. But yeah, what's it called? Right. I feel like also it would be nice to kind of, like, document any kind of, like, infinites that are discovered. Because, like, you know, like, Magic the Gathering? Like, you could just look up Magic the Gathering combos, and there are just sites that have, like, different, like, that just, like, list all of the cards in the game that exist that give you infinite loops. And it's like, what's it called? Yeah. And you can kind of just, like, it's like, you can just kind of go shopping, like, oh, there's this cool combo, and there's that cool combo, and there's this cool combo, and there's that cool combo. And you can kind of just pick a combo to try to, like, hyper-focus on, or something. I feel like that'd be neat for this game to just, like, have infinites kind of already documented, because every time like a infinite is documented, then what's it called? The way that like resolving infinites works is like, what's it called? If you suspect an infinite is happening, then you have to like identify what it is and then rewind the game state. If you already know if something results in an infinite, you can just like only do it once and then not ever again. So like I feel like that's like, you know, so you kind of just have to like know you kind of just have to know all the infinites, or like you kind of just have to know the different infinites and shit, or else like, well, not or else, but like it is useful to just know infinites so you can like make sure people only activate them once. Make a tactic that requires you to drop a card from the deck to make an attack. To make an attack, and a card that causes all dropped cards to be... Okay, like, that. The thing is, that's, like, consistent mill. Like, the only kind of quote-unquote mill we have here is, like, the root of all evil, where it's, like, a single use, like, drop an angel or virtue from deck. And, like, it gives you either one drop, or it gives you a guy. And, like, I don't want something that can consistently swing and just drop shit every single turn. Because, like, it functions as, like, free resources and a searcher. Any kind of consistent milling is, like, way too strong. And, like, I would not want to design anything like that. I had something like that happen to me yesterday. You literally cannot declare an attack. Huh? Oh. Oh, it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, yeah. Because the dropped card is charged instead. Yeah, like, I don't want to design stuff like that. That, like, I really don't like cards that kind of just, like, redefine how the game functions. Thank God. Yeah, because, like, I don't like cards that redefine how the game functions. Because, like, for example, like, Shifter, right? Like, every card is, like, if a card would be sent to the graveyard, is banished instead. I don't like stuff like that because it causes, like, one, it causes, like, a bunch of ruling issues, and two, it can be, like, really toxic. And I just don't like that sort of gameplay. Like, I don't like that sort of space. Fuck Shifter. Fuck Shifter. Shenanigans. Yeah, like, shenanigans, but, like, fun shenanigans. Not, like, bullshit shenanigans where you're, like, what's it called? Because, like, Shifter is shenanigans in the sense that it just, like, breaks the rules of, like, it just, like, rewrites the rules of the game. I really don't like it. It was like, if this were to happen, do this instead. I mean, because, like, I do have some cards that are like that, but nothing that's, like, a sort of, like, blanket, like, just rewrite a rule in the game temporarily. I don't really like that at all. But yeah, what's it called? Dark Fungus. Removal. What do I want to do here? You know what I could do? Cause like, okay. Okay, let me do this. Crisis averted. And it's just, it'll just be like, drop 4. Spin 1 Calamity class unit. There. Now I have, okay, if I were, okay, spin 1 Calamity unit. There. It would be cooler to have it, like, what's it called? If I were to say spin 1 Calamity class unit, I would have to, like, anytime that, like, classes are referred to, I would have to, like, replace it with, like, add a Terrafauna, Aquafauna, Aerofauna class unit to your hand, and I don't want to go back and do that. I should probably do that. Class. All units you control, each one, spin, units, first effect, tactic, vanillas. Class. Angel or Virtue class. Class unit. Okay. The first ability, abolish, half, ant units, atomic units, Belfior, Breakcross unit, Belfior unit. Excuse me. Draw, vanilla, vanilla, triple. All ant units. 8 copies of this card, 8 whole bears. Entering battle, entering battle, entering battle. Abolish 3 cards, discard 2 cards. If a unit is played, pop, bounce, bounce, pop, draw, tag, zap, pop, break, Ross. Nothing here, nothing here. Steal a guy. Nothing, nothing. Atomic, tag all units, nothing, nothing, nothing. I think those are the only situations where it actually counts. Carcinatosis. Yeah, no, there's not. Okay, we're good. Those were the only instances I would have to change that. Okay. So I probably should make something like relevant to the elements. Like, what's it called? Some kind of like, what's like the most, okay, so I do have like an, the earth one. Unapproved excavation. Earth class units. There it is. I remembered you. But yeah, 2 earth class units. I could make this 3 and then bump up the cost. There. Okay, I could also make this 4, because any kind of like board wipe is like kind of hefty. It's not a board wipe, but like, there. Drop 3. I'd rather you opponent do some crazy ass combo than stun decks where you literally cannot play the game. Also, you haven't procrastinated enough, fish boy. But yeah, what's it called? Like, I also kind of don't like, what's it called? I also kind of don't like stun in the sense that like it's like annoying. It's like, what's it called? Like, stun is where you prevent your opponent from playing the game. I feel like, what's it called? I actually like the concept of control where you have to force your opponent to choose like terrible, like choose between two options that are bad and worse. It's like you can still play the game. It's just you have to like navigate through like your opponent's like sort of conditions. It's like a style of play where it forces your opponent to like play under certain conditions, and if they don't play like, basically it forces your opponent to play. Your opponent has to play better or else they lose. And it's like that's not what stun is, and I don't really like that. What if I called a card like something, like what if I called a card like something prison, and it's like, the first card your opponent plays costs 1 more drop. Okay, so there is I think this is the one. Each cost you pay costs 1 less drop, charge, or drain. I don't think there's anything else that like reduces drop, like that reduces like costs. But like, what's it called? Yeah, the first card your opponent plays costs 1 more drop for drop 1. What's like an evil ass prison? YouTube keeps muting my messages. 1984. Also, hello, welcome in. What? Why is Google translating hello to hello? Oh yeah, I saw that symbol earlier in the chat where like generic stormtrooper sent a message and like YouTube had like a sort of translate message next to it. Yeah, okay, so like, what's it called? Generic stormtrooper. Earlier you typed in GG easy and like, what's it called? Google, okay, YouTube translated it to breathe. What the hell? And then like, what's it called? Yeah. It might just be the name. Yeah, like earlier when you said like GG easy, like YouTube on my end translated it to breathe. And like for Waz, there's like this, the translate symbol next to like hello, and like Google translated hello to hello. What the hell? I gotta see if I can turn that off in the stream settings later. Okay, what's like the most evil ass prison? Wait. Worst prison in the Philippines. Manila City Jail. Vanilla City Prison. The first card your opponent plays each turn costs 1 more drop. Google translated Azkaban to in that place. I don't know what language it is translating from. But yeah. The fucking Manila City Prison, bro. So you're from the Philippines? Oy, Philippines! No, I'm a, what's it called? I was born in the US. I am Filipino, but I was born in the US. Doxed. Easy. Damn, doxing me got you stole first place from Generic Stormtrooper. But yeah, what's it called? Yeah, like, YouTube keeps translating your shit. Just can't agree. Dude, Lumi did so good for this. Like, what's it called? I feel like you can kind of really tell that the camera work kind of tries to, the camera work tries to cover for the fact that, like, she's not the greatest dancer. But, like, what's it called? I feel like production-wise, the fact, like, the production-wise, okay, like, production-wise, the way that, like, because this, like, came out, like, looking not too bad, honestly. Like, what's it called? Like, question mark, what is Lumi doing here? But at the same time, it's like, what's it called? I feel like they did a really good making the choreography, like, presentable. And, like, using the camera work to kind of, what's it called? Fill in for where, like, there's kind of nothing happening. Have you heard about Kaiba suing TikTok? What the hell? Not really. But yeah. The reason Assfucker over there keeps getting muted is probably just because of his name. The reason Assfucker over there keeps getting muted might just be his name. Honestly, I don't know if YouTube mutes people because of the names, to be honest. Because, like, if that were the case, then, like, Assfucker would be muted on, like, every single freaking message. The JPVA of Kaiba sued TikTok for using his voice as an AI voice. Hell yeah! Dude, did you guys see the Pope? What's it called? The Pope declared a holy war against AI on Twitter. Dude, he put up an entire manifesto. Not a single one of his messages has appeared on my end. Huh. Actually, if I switch to, like, top chat. Oh, yeah, no. It is your name. It is your name. Because, like, what's it called? Yeah. Switch over to the live chat view from the top chat and you can see his messages and shit. Like, what's it called? Yeah, if you, like, switch over to live chat, then you don't get stunned. I was also advocating for public in-living of stun players. So maybe it's at least. Yeah. Dude, I love how the autocorrected, like, unaliving to in-living. TikTok. It's just a generic male voice. What are you yapping about? Generic male voice, my ass. Anyway. Okay, we'll make Vanilla City Prison. I don't want it to be, like, accessible on the first turn. I'm gonna make this thing, like, charge 4. Actually, I'll make it... We're gonna be evil. We're gonna make Vanilla City Prison charge 2. There we go. Okay. Anyway, so I want a couple fasts. I want to make a couple... Also, hi, welcome everyone who's popping in. I want to make a couple fasts. Pachi, 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 pachi. Anyway, wow. Okay, anyway. He literally has one of the most iconic voices ever. Yeah, like, what's it called? Kaiba is, like, so recognizable. But yeah. Anyway, right. So, like, I want to make a couple fasts. I don't know what I want to make them. Something I could do is like categorize all of the cards into certain roles and then make a spreadsheet of all the. No, I'm not gonna do that. Because like what I could do is I could go through, add a column for like card roll or something, and then give like a general, maybe make one card be like what's it called? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do like some statistical analysis of the spread of all kinds of cards that are whatever. But yeah, what do I do want to make some fasts. Oh yeah. So there is like pop one tactic. I feel like there's not really enough tactics that are kind of just like responsive or whatever. Okay, let's make a couple like battle trick traps. Okay, let's like make Mirror Force. So like if a unit you control battles. Okay. If a unit you control battles, pop all units your opponent controls. Do I introduce another card type for like traps? Is there a reason to set this? Cause like, what's it called? Okay, what are the rules on battle phase effects? Oh. Hold on. Battle step. Damage calc. No cards, effects, or abilities may be activated in this step. If a unit you control... Shit. Mirror Force doesn't actually work. Anyways, if Marastro or Monica show up, also we need to do an Among Us or karaoke stream at some point. Yeah, I think... Also, I'm like too obsessed with like grinding the shit out of this. But yeah. London and I said hi, or Rax or CBA. Bye. Anyway, so like... Mirror Force doesn't really work in a sort of like Magic the Gathering combat frame work. Because like, okay, hold on, let me... Here. Yeah, because like Mirror Force is like when your opponent swings on you, but like it doesn't work like that. So like maybe... How would I make some kind of like Mirror Force like trap? Like some Mirror Force like quick? Because like right now there actually is just no reason to set things. Do you know Mirror Force technically doesn't negate the attack? Yeah, like it lets the attack go through. It just like blows up everything so the attack doesn't happen. Maybe we make fast tactics like the traps. We'll say fast tactics must be. Actually, place. Pay the cost of a tactic. Surprise cards? I think, yeah, no, I'm just gonna make it so that fasts can't be just dropped from hand. Because otherwise they're literally just like, what's it called? Otherwise, I mean... There's also nothing that... You can just have no cost. That's kind of the issue. Like, the issue isn't like a cost thing. The issue is like... What's it called? The issue is there's no reason to set things. Yeah, there's no reason to set things because you can just drop it from your hand. Actually, they may be activated, but must... Okay. In order to interact with your opponent at fast speed. So they can still be played as, like, at normal speed, but placed fast tactics may be activated in response to other... Okay. There. So they have to be placed in order to be here. There. Okay. In a card game with the cost, the setting card usually just has no cost. I think, what's it called? It feels... I don't like them not having costs is the issue. If you play face down, you don't have to pay its cost that turn, but you need to pay the cost to actually use the card. Because, like, what's it called? The way I have it set right now is that you have to pay the cost to set it. Although, I guess that allows your opponent to just kind of... Yeah, okay. I think probably switching it so that, like, hold on. Tactic must have its cost paid for when it is flipped. That's probably better use. In card games with cost, the setting card usually just, you have to play it still or play a ton of costs to play your turn. Yeah, what's it called? I feel like that seems like an interesting idea, actually. If it's slow, it's free. I guess that's like a good incentive, right? Yeah, you know what? I feel like that's a good idea. Setting cards can also be a strategy in which you have to have the cards to actually pay the cost. I feel like... Where is turns? Okay, where is fast tactics? Okay, so like they can be played on your turn just like normal tactics. Fast tactics can also be placed face down. Fast tactics can also be placed See section 6F face down, but cannot be flipped up the turn that they are placed in. They may be flipped up at fast speed for no cost after the turn they are placed. There. Also, hello, welcome in. Made it late to the stream, but what's been going on? What's it called? We've been, what's it called? We realized, also, I realized that I could like make this card game using Google Sheets. Excuse me. Yeah, I realized I could make this with like Google Sheets. I heard a squeak. What the fuck? Anyway. Here. But yeah, so what's it called? I figured out how I could try to start making the card game using Google Sheets of all things. And we're making new cards and we're kind of like what's it called? We're like trying to make setting actually relevant. Okay. So fast condition. Okay, so like, what's it called? Let me think real quick. Cause like I have Magic the Gathering combat. So it's like, I guess like if the opponent declares attackers, right? If your opponent declares an attacker, destroy all attacking cards. Or no, wrong word. Pop all attacking cards units. There. If your opponent declares an attacker, pop all attacking units. And then this is just like, this is like basically mirror force. Damn Google Sheets. I guess Tabletop Simulator is a bit out of the way. It's like Tabletop Simulator is costy, but like what's it called? Google Sheets is really funny because with enough like finagling, I could actually make it like incredibly light, incredibly quick, and incredibly accessible. Add a condition for it to be flipped, then have the effect. The card can either be played normally your turn or have the yeah. So like, what's it called? Yeah, they can be played on your turn just like normal tactics. But fast tactics can also be placed, but cannot be flipped at the turn they are placed. They may be flipped up at fast speed for no cost after the turn they are placed. So like, I feel like that works. Placed fast tactics may be activated. Okay. Fast tactics may be activated. Yeah. Fast tactics may be activated in response to any other normal or fast cards. So like, if your opponent does something and you have a fast tactic in your hand, you can play it fast. Or you can like play it at normal speed. Or if you have it set, then you can, yeah. So I think that works. I think I should have a condition box for it to activate the opponent's turn. Yeah, well, it doesn't need to because it's like built into the system of the game. It already works that way. Setting cards is also a way to play out bricked hands waiting for a turn where you can actually get resources. Yeah, because like if you like, what's it called? If we add this incentive that like set cards are free, then like, what's it called? It gives players incentive to actually set their shit. Like, okay, I'm gonna design like way more fast tactics. Like, okay, so there's like combat, there is, let's also have dodge. Let's say 3, okay, dodge 1, okay, dodge 2 units you control. Okay. Okay. So like dodge, okay, so dodge 1 unit you control. And then if it is your turn, okay, if you paid this card's cost, dodge 1. Okay. Yeah, so like, what's it called? So this is like essentially like like a defensive form of SP, right? Dodge 1. So like the way the dodging works, it's like it banishes until the end of the chain. So anything that, say like pop 1, it's just not there to be, if a card says pop 1 and you chain dodge to it, dodge removes it from the game until the end of the chain. And then the pop can't target the card that was dodged, right? So like dodge 1, then if you pay this card's cost, dodge 1. So basically what this means is like, if you're playing this for free, you get to dodge 1, but if you paid, let's make it so you can dodge 2. So like, so it's, if you paid for this card, you get to dodge 3, but if you played it for free, dodge only 1, and we'll make it a little steeper. So like charge 3, 4. So like, you can play it from hand during your turn. Like you can, what's it called? Or what if we made the cost optional? At fast speed, after the turn they are placed, and you may okay, but you may choose not to pay the cost. But you may choose not to pay the cost. Because like, sometimes you do want to actually pay the cost, because the cost, like some costs set up other costs, and like maybe this fast tactic, the cost of this fast tactic is actually really important, because when you pay this fast tactic, it allows you to play another card. So it's nice to, it's better to be to allow people to choose to pay costs. And then also, what's it called? If people don't have what they need to pay for it, they can also, you know. So like this allows you to pay for this cost. Like before, if it's like, before it was like, if it's on your opponent's, if you're flipping this, you don't pay the cost. Here, like, you only get the dodge 1 for the free part, but you can choose to pay this. Like you can flip this and then choose to pay it and then still get the extra dodge. So it's like charge 4, dodge 3. What's it called? Players may think that you can only activate an opponent's turn since the text might be confusing. Oh yeah, what's it called? Like, it's just a rules thing. This is literally just like a rules thing. You kind of just have to like know how the card works. Like you just have to know how the game works. Like I don't want to explain the rules on the card. Like just read the rules document. Like I will have like a beginner guide as well, but I don't want to explain every part of the game in the cards. I don't want to have to explain what a fast tactic is on cards. Like I guess like there's reminder text in Magic, but I don't really like the concept of like reminder text. Also, I don't like the concept of it. It like does make the game like, what is it called? It does make the game, like, it's useful for Magic because Magic is an actual card game. But here it's like, what's it called? If you may pay costs, and I think it would ruin the tempo a bit. Because like, it's not that it ruins the tempo, because like, if you have enough, then you can choose to pay for it. And this allows me to print cards like this. Or like, if paying the cost on, if paying after flipping was mandatory, like if paying after flipping was not allowed, then I wouldn't be able to design a card in a way where you could get like the expensive cost during your opponent's turn. You can only get it during your turn. But like, you can choose not to pay it, which is like a really good upside, but paying costs is still important in this game. Like paying costs isn't just like, oh, it's a cost, you lose things. Paying costs allows you to set up for other plays. And like, with this card specifically, paying costs gives you more shit. And if you have it so that you don't pay costs ever, I can't design cards in a way where if you have the resources to, or you need to, you get the extra reward for your efforts, right? Because like, what's it called? This game is weird as fuck. Like, this game does not have like a normal resource system, and tempo is not like, we have to treat the cost system. Cost sounds like a bad thing, but we have to treat this like, we have to treat cost in this game as like a neutral party. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. And like, we have to treat like, that's literally the mistake the Riftbound did with it, not having clear enough text, and it's just a rule thing. Go read the rule book. Like, what's it called? Because like, this isn't meant to be a super serious thing. Like, this isn't meant to be like mega serious, right? Riftbound is an actual serious TCG where like the rules actually matter and shit. This is just like a fun project for me. Like, what's it called? To a certain degree, it's like, what's it called? I am making Fast Effects like a lot more I'm making fast tactics a little bit more complex, but like this game is like design-wise, this game is like weird and complex anyways. They say deal 4 damage and it says deal 4 damage and it doesn't deal 4 damage. It destroys a unit with 4 HP or less. Because like that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. What they're doing is like what that's doing is like what's it called? What that is like the card saying something but doing something different. And that's not like a case of like cards not having like clear enough rules or whatever. Like what's it called? That's like a case of the game just not working properly. Like what this is, it's like what's it called? Yeah, like saying that I shouldn't be doing this is also kind of like tantamount to saying like I should be putting all of the rules on the cards, which kind of ruins card space. Like I don't want to explain all of the rules on my cards. Like I don't want to explain how a fast tactic works on every single fast tactic. Cuz like text-wise, it's a lot cleaner if a card says fast tactic, you understand how a fast tactic works and then it just tells you what it does. But if I just say fast tactic, don't explain what it is in the rules, and then just have to explain it on every single card, you can play this during your opponent's turn and pay the cost, or you can play this during your opponent's turn and not pay the cost, or pay the cost. It like adds a bloat on like every single card on the game. And it also, like, because I didn't explain it in the rules document, it's like kind of bullshit where it's like, why does this card type even exist if I just explain what it is on every single card anyway? And it's like, what's it called? It's like a very Yu-Gi-Oh thing where you try to like explain how a card works exactly. And it's like, I want to strike a balance between like most like Magic inspired TCGs where like, what's it called? You kind of have to go and read the rules. And like between Yu-Gi-Oh, where Yu-Gi-Oh you don't really have to read the rules because there is no fucking rules. But like you don't have to read the rules because everything is played on the card. I want to strike a sort of like middle ground, right? So like, what's it called? Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't want to add like extra assets or like extra boxes or anything where it's like, this is during your turn, this is during your opponent's turn. Like, part of this to me is like, what's it called? Part of this to me is like, I'm having a lot of fun, kind of like, I'm having a lot of fun with like, the exact way that cards are worded is really important. Because like, the way that like cards work as well, right? It's like cards can have like clauses and then commas, right? And like the way that cards resolve, what the hell? Let me not do that here. The way that cards are, what the hell? Okay. Sure. Or let me just do this in a different, here. Like, fuck, sure. But yeah, so the way that like effects resolve, right, is like every line, what's it called? I guess I'm just like catching you up now, was to like, I feel like talking to you specifically is kind of like, what's it called? I feel like I've been one guide, but what's it called? I feel like I kind of do want to like catch you up anyway. Effects, what's it called? Effects, no cost. And then abilities, cost, right? So like effects have no cost, abilities do have cost. So like, what's it called? For example, this dodge one component of the effect is an effect, right? And then what's it called? Over here on this card, it says like, what's it called? Drop one, call a token. This is an ability because it has a cost, right? And it's like, what's it called? The way that this game works. Actually, now I'm just explaining. I'm just going on a spiel about how this game works. But like, what's it called? The way that things work, it's like, what's it called? Commas are like, do this, then this, then this. And like, they're not really there just for like writing good English, I guess. Which kind of just allows me to like write things like draw one, draw one, draw one, or something. I feel like that's a bad example. Pop one, zap one. It allows me to kind of just like write shit like this. And like what's it called? Yeah, it just allows me to like write stuff like this, where you kind of just like at a glance know how this card works. Because like, what's it called? You activate like everything left to right on a line. Look, every line activates left to right, right? Like I said, just make an introductory video and play it in full every time someone asks for a ruling. Like what's up? Like Waz isn't really like asking about a ruling or anything. It's just what's it called. I'm kind of getting one guy. Actually, I'm getting sidetracked because I don't need to explain this. But yeah, I guess like what's up? Yo, like what I'll do this like later on. But like, what's it called? I probably should make like a sort of video version of the rules. But yeah. Because like what's up? Actually, instead of making like a PDF for the beginner guide, like the beginner guide is just gonna be a video. Yeah, and like I think it's less. So I guess just like going back to like what started this entire tangent, right? What's it called? I think so. I think it has to have a condition box activate on the opponent's turn. Add a condition for it to be flipped. Like blah, 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 blah. And like players may think they can only activate in the opponent's turn since the text might be confusing. Like what's it called? That is really just like understanding how a card works, because like I feel like this you could have like the same kind of like excuse with like Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's like, well, a trap card doesn't explain how a trap card works on the trap card. So like, what if someone thinks that you can activate a trap card whenever you want to? And it's like, you learn that by reading the rules. You know, it's less of like a design issue and more of just like read the damn rules. Like watch the damn beginner guide. But yeah, I just got one guide. My bad. Like if that felt like passive aggressive or anything, my bad as well. Anyway, where was I? Right. Fucking. So you're re-explaining the entire rulebook when someone asks a question. Like, Waz wasn't even asking a question. Waz was making a suggestion. Like, Waz was making, like, a misguided suggestion because, like, what's it called? Like, a misguided suggestion to, like, reword this thing. Because, like, this is all you need. Like, dodge 1, and if you pay, like, dodge 1, if you pay this card's cost, dodge 2, right? And, like, Waz was like, oh, you should probably add, like, a condition, like, if it's activated on the opponent's turn or something. And it's like, one, it's extra card bloat, and two, that's not how the PSCT works. Like, that's not how, like, that's just not how the, text syntax in this game works. I wouldn't be able to fit that in anyways. Because, like, what's it called? The way that, like, card text in this game works is, like, very specific, and it's just, I can't do that. I can't do that. And if I do that, it's, like, super lengthy, and it's, like, there's no point in doing it. Here. Anyway. So, like, okay, dodge 1, and if you pay this card's cost, dodge 2. We gotta put a cost on this. We'll make it, like, charge 4. We'll make a lot of these, like, charge 4. Okay, so, like, hold on. Excuse me. Okay, so I guess, like, here, it's, like... Let's go. If your opponent declares an attacker, pop that attacking unit. If you paid this card's cost... Okay, if you paid this card's cost, pop all attacking units. Okay, because, like, what's it called? Yeah, in order to actually, like, get the, like, for free, you can, like, let's go. Basically, for free, you can get, like, a tiny chunk of the effect, but, like, if you want the full effect, then you have to pay for it, and it's, like, a sort of steeper charge for. Actually, I could just drop this to 3. No. When it comes to charge, it's, like, what's it called? I feel like charge 4 is, like, for charge 4, you get, like, 8,000. We'll tweak the numbers. Okay. Anyway. So we have dodge, we have a responsive sort of like battle trap thing. Okay, drop 2 charge. Okay, drop 2 charge, pop 1 card. If your opponent activates an effect in response to this, you may dodge. Huh. Like... It feels... Okay, so, like, drop 2 and charge 1, pop a card, and if your opponent activates an effect in response to this, you may... Like, in response to this... So, like, also, the way that this would actually be worded, it would be... drop 2... Actually, let me take this real quick. This is like the cost or whatever. I'll just like paste it there. Drop to charge. Drop to charge 1. And then pop 1, comma. If your opponent charges the ability cost, okay. Charge 1, pop 1. And if your opponent activates any an effect or ability, activates an ability, because there's no world in which an effect would respond to this. Activates an ability in response to this ability. Dodge 1. Okay, how would that work on the chain? Because, like, what's it called? If your opponent activates an ability in response to this ability, like, you pass a priority to your opponent, and then this condition would meet, and then the chain would resolve, and then this would happen in a new chain, missing the timing. Oh, drain is the cost of the dodge? Oh, yeah. But yeah, like the way that this would work, it's like chain link 1, pop 1, the opponent responds to this, the condition is met, the chain resolves, and then you get to dodge 1. Because all conditionals happen in a new chain. So like, the dodge would not be able to dodge the opponent's ability in response to this ability because it's a conditional. I think gameplay wise, what you would do is just go chain link 1 pop, chain link 2 dodge, and then pass priority. Because when it comes to like fast effects, you can activate as many fasts as you want and then pass priority. Then your opponent activates as many as they want, then they pass back to you. It's an interesting idea, but like gameplay wise, this is already covered. And like when you implement this, it doesn't really work that way. That's actually kind of sick to think about though. What did I do? What? Where are you? Hello? Okay. No, come back. Whatever. Anyway. What if the conditions of fast action? Even if also conditions aren't, what's it called? Conditions themselves cannot be fast. That's counterintuitive. I thought it was supposed to dodge the effect responded to. Because like, what's it called? It does dodge the effect responded to, but like, hold on, let me pull out Krita real quick. Dude, I'm pulling out Krita for this shit. With like, what's it called? The condition itself cannot be fast. Like, whatever, what's it called? If you really think about it, whatever follows a condition can't really be fast. You can still stick a fast ability to it. What would happen if you stuck a fast ability to a conditional? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay, so Krita's gonna... There it is. So, like, the way that this thing works, right? So, hold on, I'm like, I don't have my drawing tablet. If you have drop 1... drop 1... I'm just gonna put it in brackets for sake of ease. Pop 1. If responded, drain 1, Drain 1, dodge 1. What's up? Okay, so first off, as well, something you could do to kind of like keep in line with the flavor of the game, you could actually change this drop cost to a charge cost. So that like the charge cost pays for the drain cost. I feel like that would feel better. And then what else? What's it called? So like here's this, right? So if you activate this on a unit, right? Or actually, yeah, if you have like this on a tactic or something, chain link 1 is this line of text, right? So it's pop. Okay, so let's just call this like A, right? So like chain link 1, A happens. Chain link 2, your opponent responds with like, say, a pop, right? Actually, your opponent responds with a zap. So, what's it called? So your opponent responds with a zap. And then if, like this, what's it called? Actually, yeah, because the if doesn't happen yet. What about the wording that's, what about wording that this effect resolves in the same chain? Like, even if you say that, I guess technically it's actually, no, the issue isn't that it affects in the same chain. The issue is that the conditional doesn't even read in the first place to begin with yet. Okay, because like, okay, so chain link 1 this goes on the chain, this goes on the chain. And then 2, the zap goes on the chain. The zap resolves. And then this line of text resolves from left to right. So you get the pop, and then the if happens. Effects don't happen when you're activating things, you put them on the chain first, and then they resolve backwards. This is the very last thing that is read by the cards. There is no window for the opponent to actually respond, because this happens last, and this conditional only quote-unquote wakes up, right? This conditional only, like, what's up? Because, like, the way that effects work is that they're read from left to right. So this chain of effects from left to right, like, what's up? This line of effects left to right would do pop 1, and then if responded. So then this conditional would start looking out for, like, the conditional to happen. But the way that this works is this is put on the chain, nothing happens yet. The zap is put on the chain, nothing happens yet. Then when the chain resolves, the zap happens. And then this happens. The pop happens second. And then finally, this happens. And then, what's it called? This resolves after the zap responds. Yeah, this resolves after the zap resolves. So now it's looking for any effects responding to the pop, but it doesn't happen. So the issue isn't that conditionals happen after. This just wouldn't even be, reading. What's up? This would not even be reading, or no. Yeah, no, this conditional wouldn't even be reading for, so, no. This conditional wouldn't actually be watching for its condition to happen because it hasn't even... Okay, so what you have to do to actually make this work is you'd have to split this up into 2 effects. You have to split this up into 2 effects, so this is on a different line. If this card's effects are responded to, at that point, instead of a conditional, you really would just, like, you would replace this conditional by just making this drain fast. You would just make this drain a fast effect so you can choose to dodge. So it's like, you choose to pop, then your opponent puts something on the chain, then you dodge. You just completely get rid of this entirely, put this on a new line. So instead of a conditional, you would just make this a fast effect. That was a really fun thought experiment. Okay, also let me like put something on the background. It's been like silent. That's like kind of neat to think about though. Dude, my card game has depth to it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Um This one. What if there was an effect that shifted chain priority over, or an effect that activates when a chain has started? Like, the issue with that is that it has to be... What's it called? What if there's an effect that shifted chain priority over? We're gonna have to define what chain priority means there. Or an effect that activates when a chain has started. Like... That's like a really, really tough question. What if there's an effect that shifted chain priority over? Okay, so like chain priority, I feel like here kind of sounds more like it refers to who is able to put things on the chain. Or an effect that activates when a chain has started. Or like, I guess what you're trying to say is like chain priority is what effect resolves first. I think I don't want to mess with that. I think this also falls under my sort of rule that like I don't want to make anything that like changes the rules of the game. This is in the same this is like kind of in the same line as making it so that anything sent to drop would be sent to charge instead. I actually like the idea that effects that force a chain to shift. It could be interesting. Like, yeah, what if... Okay, hold on. Let me try this real quick. Swap the position of two abilities in a chain. And then this is like charge 2. Like, something I can... The immediate use I would see for this is like, what's it called? The only thing that cares about chain order is drop. If you change, like, changing the order of how things are popped, changing the order of how things are... I think I can see how there could be game states where this happens. Like, say, for example, maybe there's a card where it's like, there's a card that has a conditional that if something is popped, draw 1,000,000. But if you... We'll keep it in because I can, like, emergent gameplay purposes. Emergent gameplay purposes. This will be something about, like, what do we call this? We would call... The name of this will be inspired by something about, like, changing the fabric of the universe. But yeah, what's it called? That's actually kind of a neat idea. Okay, anyway. Right. What do I want to... Okay, so like there's like one more slot. I could actually just dedicate this all to just like fasts and shit. Judges have it hard, it seems. Yeah, what's it called? This is like... Fuck, okay, that was like... That was less of a ruling about gameplay and more of a ruling about how a card should be... That was more... Okay, that was less about a gameplay ruling and more just like discussing how the gameplay works. Like discussing how the system of the game works. That was a really fun discussion. Like, that was a really fun discussion. Fuck, I'm such a fucking nerd. I'm such a fucking nerd, dude. Anyway. So, did you know that it's a 40-page document on how to resolve last turn? Jesus Christ. Bro, I don't even want to know. Also, how many likes does this stream have right now? 2. Thank you for whoever is liking. Anyway. So, right. So we got one more slot for fast. Will be like a nice defensive kind of card. I mean, I guess like... I feel like this would be a really evil card. Choose a cost zone. Your opponent cannot... Okay, choose a cost. Your opponent cannot pay those costs. Choose a cost. Type. Your opponent may not pay that cost for their next... The next cost your opponent pays... The next cost your opponent pays... excuse me. Cannot be that cost type. Okay. Damn, we've got floodgates. I'm gonna make this... I think anytime an effect could be floodgatey, make it single use. Make it single use. Choose a cost type, the next cost your opponent pays. So this isn't just like a blanket, lock your opponent out to paying drop. It's just the next cost your opponent pays. Last turn's permanent ban for the fact that it's a really nightmare. But it seems funny though. It is hilarious. I don't want to think about it, dude. I don't even want to think about it. But yeah, anyway. It's like, yeah, choose a cost type, the next cost your opponent pays. Because like I do have technically some quote unquote floodgates. Yeah, the first effect your opponent uses each turn does not resolve its effect. And the first ability your opponent uses every turn does not resolve its effect. Where is it? Where is it? Control F, the first. Yeah, the first ability your opponent uses each turn does not resolve its effect. There's actually 4 instances of the first. But yeah. Sounds nice as a sticky side deck card against decks with strict play patterns. Yeah, what's it called? Mm-hmm. Actually, choose first, second, or third. The card the card in the okay, that's like really unwieldy. I don't like that. I think, what's it called? The way that this is worded, the first card your opponent plays costs 1 more drop. The first... Oh, actually these do stack, never mind. Because like, oh, if it costs 1 more drop, then it's on the first one. Whatever, it does stack. What's the highest chain link y'all ever had? Mine was 8. Dude, I remember... Shit. I've had some crazy fucking chains in tier. I don't remember like the longest though. Make it charge 3. Okay, I'm gonna go piss real quick. Yeah, I might make a couple more fasts because like, what's it called? There kind of needs to be more like unique forms of like interruption and shit. MBT. All right, I'm gonna go piss real quick.
Anyway, we've got Exo Sister Carmel, we've got Exo Sister Betrayal, we've got the rest of them. Let's hop into gold and see if we can out-lesbian some people. Well, as far as going second hands look, I mean, this is pretty damn good. Betrayal, Hime, Ash, Imperm, Purge. That's like really as good as it gets. Remember, Purge turns off Carmel? You are correct, yeah. Wow, if my girl and Moye. Well, this is a real battle of the, oh. That's a great Ash Blossom, holy shit. No, this is a real battle for the soul of America here. We have heterosexuality in my girl and Moye. And we have homosexuality in Exo Sister. And also, I just realized Moye is also a girl, so... Well, no, it's you and or Moye. We didn't even have to purge, so let's just kill them with Exorcist or Betrayal as one does. I wonder if they like are gonna make me do it. Surely not, right? Probably safe to lose the purge here. They're thinking about something. I'm playing around shit, by the way. Must have been the wind. Damn. Listen to that keycard theme. Yo! Hold? I mean, it doesn't matter. I still have the opportunity to do one. They have something else, too?
Oh, yeah, I'm back.
Sinner detected!
Get out of here. Alright, anyways. Imagine a game mode where everyone has quick effects and the player who resolves first wins the game. So you have to set up all your cards on your board and hand beforehand. I feel like, what's it called? That ends up feeling really coin tossy though, doesn't it? I don't know if... I feel like... I don't know if that would actually have any kind of depth to it. Vanguard just announced the return of the nightmare of 90% of Vanguard players. I saw Nova celebrating something Vanguard related earlier. Cause like I was like scrolling Twitter and Nova was like, "Yes, Vanguard, I love you. I will never disrespect you again." And there's like some menacing looking guy. And like, what's it called? Actually, can I sign into my Twitter from here? Oh, I don't have an account with this. Cool. Okay, I can't sign into my Twitter. Unlucky. Starvader, Chaos Breaker Dragon. Oh yeah, what's it called? Vendetta. So, hi, hello, welcome in, sub Vendi. That was translated to Vendetta by Google. I don't know what language sub Vendi means Vendetta, but like, cool, I guess. The 90% of players, I'm the 10%. But yeah, what's it called? Anyway. Let's like... I'm gonna make another fast. I'm having way too much fun with these. Okay, so like... Fast tactic. Okay, so like... What else could we make? So like, we have like Mirror Force. We have... I can make Torrential. Okay, Pendulums when? How'd that even work? Genuinely, how'd that even work? But yeah, like, what's it called? Okay, I could make Torrential, right? Just like board wipe. Zap one card. Oh yeah, I kind of gotta make... What's it called? You know what'd be really funny? What's it called? Zap one card. Or, you know what'd be really funny? I make a bunch of Mirror Forces. But it's all just a different... Like, so zap all attacking units. Okay, because I don't think I want to make, like, a charged one, because that one's, like, objectively the best. So that's charge 4. So like I have like, okay, there's like a pop over it. Okay, there are two mirror forces. There's pop and zap mirror force. Pendulums are sat and drain instead of pendulums are sent to drain. Okay, sat and drain instead of drop when popped. Okay, we gotta have some kind of like limiter removal equipment for the. What is limiter removal again? I know what it is. I forget what it does. Oh, I think there is. I think there is. Like, there's like an double. Yeah, half the attack of all units, double the attack of all ant units. Ants are like the OTK. Like, ants are the sort of like swarm OTK deck. We got Quaking Mirror Force and Reva game before GT6. But yeah, we do actually have that. Half the attack of all enemy units and double the attack of all ant unions you control. Santa, 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 get us. Oh, I forgot to do this. This unit is an ant unit. There we go. Anyway. Quadruple the damage. Basically quad. Yeah, basically quad damage. Because, like, ants are, like, 10k, 10k. Because, like, I guess we could make another one that's, like, generic, right? We'll have it be, like, a normal tactic. And then... Each unit you control gains 10,000 attack. And then it'll just be like charge. It'll be just like drain 3. There. We gotta make some of these drain costs. We can make this like drain 4. I feel like drain is like the most underused cost type I have. And like, I need a lot more cards to have like double costs or whatever. Okay, yeah, like a lot of these need to have like double costs or something. Dropped, I don't want that one to have a double cost. Or 2 costs. Yeah, because like I feel like I want to give a lot more cards more flexibility. So like I'll just like keep giving them like 2 kinds of costs. So this will be like drop 3. Actually, we'll do drop 2 because they're like 2 whole cards in hand. If your opponent declares an attacker, we'll make this like drop 2. We'll make this drop 2. We're giving everything just drop 2 for no reason. How much we accomplished to win them back? Welcome, welcome. We're like working on making new cards. Like a lot of them are like new like fast tactics and normal tactics. Also pretty sure Nova's hyped about Chaos Breaker Dragon because she's a dragon. Yeah, what's that called? Dragon fucked. What's that called? We're listening to that again. Anyway. So... Okay, let me like give a lot more cards like second costs. I can't like throw it around like willy-nilly because like some cards might actually have like costs that like really like that. Actually, hold on. Pop a card. Pop a unit. Okay, so pop. Okay, so there's 15 instances of the word pop. Can be popped by battle if this unit pops a unit by battle. Tag 1, zap 1, pop 1. So that's board. So that's tactic removal. Pop a unit. Let's pop this unit. Pop 2 units. Pop this unit. Pops. Okay, so Hexcalibur is trap removal. Hexcalibur. I guess like Hexcalibur is kind of like the sort of like premier like what's it called? Hexcalibur is kind of the premier sort of MST Because we do have MST. It's... check this out. No. Pop a tactic. Yeah, check this out. So there is like tactic removal, but like I don't think there's enough. So I guess like what's it called? We just make lightning storm. Like duster. We'll also make this like drop 4 because the other one is drop 4. Pop all tactics on the field. Okay, so basically heavy storm. So we have dark hole, heavy storm. We'll make this fast as well. So fast dark hole, fast heavy storm. Do you have cards with the generic 1 popped effects? Not really. I think we need to have some kind of Kuraz Monarch equipment, pop your own cards to get draws. I could kind of tack that onto some cards. Because, like, there are cards that, like, what's it called? Where are they? These 3. There. If this unit is drained or tagged, if this unit is charged or zapped, if this unit is dropped or popped. There. Or we could say, like, if this unit is sent to drop. But, like, I feel like sent to drop kind of sounds like it's for cost. But, like, yeah, we'll like, have it worded like this, where it's like, if this unit is drained or tagged. Or... if this unit pays for drain or is tagged. If this unit pays for charge. Fuck. No. How do I word this? If this unit goes to drain, draw 1. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Sent to charge, draw 1. If this unit is sent to drop, draw 1. And I guess something I could do is just give them, like... do I give these guys all just draw 1? They just... you summon them and they just draw 1. Just randomly give all of the fish draw 1. I'm just like buffing card draw for no reason. Also, does it mean that it activates some costs? Like, yeah, basically if it's sent to drain, if it's used to pay for cost, or if it's like zapped, right? Okay, so for like, yeah, if it's used for cost or sent there by removal, like as long as it's just sent there. The fish have learned to deep draw. Yeah, like the fish are just deep draw now. Oh, do we have any other fish? Carcinatosis, hookwater tailfin. Lots of arcana. Any other fish? I saw we had like another fish in here. Unless I didn't. Sink stream snapper. Okay, this just like draws. Okay, pull 4 cards from drain, because you charge. Okay, what's up? You charge 3 for this. It used to say charge 3, draw 2, pull 2 cards from drain, draw 2. This would always like this would always do it because you put more than 2 into drain. So you have to have like other cards like in drain already. Let's just do this. Pull 6 cards from drain. There. Null cards, the sort of pens of this game. They are sent face up drain upon being popped. And if effects allow you to use effects on your own monsters as cost. They are sent face up drain. Well, I mean, there is no face down drain. Like, all three of drop, charge, and drain are face up by default. They are sent face up drain upon being popped. And have effects that allow you to use effects on your own monsters as a cost. Like, I feel like using monsters' own effects as costs feels really weird. Because like if you do that, eventually we just get to like Yugioh. Like the entire thing preventing this game from literally just being Yugioh is the fact that there's only 3 costs. I think that's like the biggest golden rule of all, is that like the only 3 things can be cost: drop, charge, or drain. Otherwise, like, what's it called? Otherwise, it just becomes Yugioh. Because then I can just make anything that isn't a cost, and then things are free, and then you can just play Yugioh. But like, what's it called? I can see where you're going with that. That sounds interesting. I was just thinking they can just tribute monsters to summon itself back. Yeah, what's it called? Because like, yeah, no, like it's like too Yugioh, I guess. I do like Yugioh. It's just like I feel like sometimes, like if something feels too Yugioh, I don't want to do it, you know? Which is kind of why I don't like archetypes, because like having archetypes feels a little too Yugioh. But what's it called? I guess like it's not really like it kind of is a Yugioh thing. But what's it called? Like, drop 3, exchange your deck for a Yugioh deck. Let me get rid of this. There. You chose tonight's show so that you be your clothes. Wish you put me first. Hold on, wait. Damn, it starts immediately. Ew, genius. Seven months older, it's getting colder, bed's starting to creak. God knows where you are, I'm here waiting for love through a screen. You show me the effort you chose for the dinner tonight show. Must be nice to be your clothes. Second to none, even at your worst. Sometimes I wish you'd put me first. Nowadays you're such a blur. We keep dancing around the innocent truth that we're just out of time. Ooh, must I die before you feel alive? Ooh, a curse in a graceful disguise. I love you too much to stay in love. You have a hidden talent, keep it hidden. Anyways. Alright. Maybe you just shuffle another monster back into the deck in order to summon it. That's why you can avoid using it as a resource card. Like, what's it called? That's like the thing. That's the thing. I don't want to avoid having cards be used as resources. Because, like, what's it called? That's like, shuffling a monster back into the deck isn't like, what's it called? Yeah, shuffling a monster back into the deck is not dropping, charging, or draining. So it's like, you know. But yeah, what's it called? Anyways. Anyways. Alright, so like, what's it called? Where was I? We gotta name all these guys. But yeah, fucking... TikTok is that way, buddy. TikTok... Also, yeah, I'm not... Also, you're good, you're good. TikTok comments are that way, pal. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. It's like, what's it called? I'm not like that. Also, I'm not like sad about it or anything. You're good, you're good. Okay, I'm just thinking of different monster types. Yeah, what's it called? Hold on. Anyways. What was I gonna say? Wait, let me like name these guys real quick. Okay, so like only one of the new cards is a unit. It's a mushroom. What's a mushroom that multiplies really fast? Forgot to mention it, but my other Discord account got hacked. Ah, okay. Should I kick that from the Discord? Yeah, I probably should, right? Rebirth. What was the other account? It's like also Rebirth, and then what was it? I'm using the Rebirth one. What was the name of the old account? It's what's it called? The hacked one was Reverse. Radio Cat, Rainbow, Rusty. Is that already out of the Discord? Hold on. You probably shouldn't search with the R. Oh, right. It's like the flipped R or whatever. Rebirth, Rumor. Rumor, Shade, Sky Dragon, Laboratory, Unloaded, Wick, Rebirth. Offline. It doesn't seem to be in the Discord. I'll like let Cesium know. Well, okay, let me like DM Cesium real quick. Oh yeah. If you see Reverse in the Discord, their account there we go. We're doing freaking, what's it called? We're doing administrative work on stream. Oh, a special deck where? Nope, that's just the extra deck. I think if I wanted to do something with that, I would like lead off with it. And it's like, I don't know a meaningful way to actually incorporate the extra deck. Like, yeah, I don't really know like a meaningful way to actually incorporate the extra deck. The hacker turned it into his account. Oh, which account is it, by the way? Zeke something something. Hold on. Okay, let me see if I can get his ass. Zodiac, Zod. Okay, there's two Z's. Is it the Zod account? Zodiac, Zod. Rebirth. Zeke Drool. Okay. Doesn't look like... Yeah, okay. I don't really see it in there. Huh. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, because I don't see a Zeke Drool in the Discord server. Alex, A, B, Chase, DCR, D, Draco, Kid, YT, E, G, 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 I, J, M, 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 N, N, P, R, 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 S, 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 Unloaded, V, Y, Y, Zod, Zodiac. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in there, but like if it is in there, then like tip me off. Anyway, so like what do we call this mushroom? It like multiplies or some shit. Oh yeah, right, hold on. Thinking of different monster types is really hard when literally all my ideas are in Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, what's that called? It's like, cause like I feel like the only reason I've been able to like make this card game is because I played Magic first. Cause like, what I will give Magic is like, learning Magic gives you a sort of more fundamental idea of what card games actually are. If you learn Yu-Gi-Oh, you know what if you learn Yu-Gi-Oh, you know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. But like that's it. You know what I could do? Okay. What do I call this thing? Oh yeah, what's it called? The fucking negate or whatever. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Okay, what's like the least important here? I can just get rid of this one. Nah, I don't want to design that right now. My other idea was to have some cards evolve when certain conditions are met. In the frame of how the game works, I don't really know how to, you know. Yeah, I don't really know how that would work in the current framework of the game. Because, like, I don't really need more, like, unit types, to be honest. I recently watched the most quote-unquote menacing anime villain. Which one are we talking about? Which one are we talking about? But yeah, what's it called? It's like, I don't really know how I would introduce new unit types, and I don't think I have too much interest in it. Because right now we still haven't, like, explored. I feel like there's still a lot more to explore with just, like, the basic unit type. Because I don't need to do any, like, cool rules shit. Regulus Cornelius from ReZero. What's that called? Who is this guy? I don't want to read right now. Hee 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 ha. Search Regulus walking and you'll see trust. What's it called? Oh yeah, there's a stupid fucking the stupid fucking stairs meme too. Have you seen that one around? Does she only have the one cover? Or... Oh no, I'm just like... tripping out. Anyway. But yeah, what's it called? Fucking Regulus walking. What the hell? Might pop back in later. Until then, see ya. Bye bye. Thanks for popping in. I can't take this seriously. His aura level is out of the world. Ain't no way, bro. You're not him. I haven't really seen this around much at all. But yeah, what's it called? Goofy silly ass. Anyway. He's walking menacingly. The fact that he's like walking but also like sliding across the ice. It looks like him walking is purely aesthetic and he's just sliding across the ice. And it's so goofy. It's so goofy. But yeah, what's it called? So like, I don't... Okay, what do I name this thing? The fucking mushroom. Because like... Okay, pop... Okay, no. Call to tactics... Okay, call to tokens. Okay, this is just a token generator. But like, what do I call a mushroom? Okay, what's like... It's like a mushroom that expands really fast. They forgot the last part where he walks over and crashes the bridge. So like, does he crash the bridge? Is he a fucking like Frozone, where he's like creating the ice bridge as he's walking, or is he just walking across like a bridge of ice that already existed? Love you from the start. Okay. I feel like this mushroom is like the hardest thing to name because it's like a guy. The good guy's freezing the river to run away from him. Oh, okay. But yeah, what's it called? A mushroom fungus thing that creates a bunch of tokens. Peak. I love Loive, even though it's the cover lull. Yeah, what's it called? What's it called? I feel like I find myself listening to like Loive covers more than actual Loive stuff. Like Loive is so coverable, you know? Also, I welcome anyone who may be popping in. But yeah, what's it called? Mushroom. We're trying to name a mushroom. I'll think about the mushroom later. What's it called? We reserve the right to refuse service. Refusal of service. There. Okay, so refusal of service. Swap the position of two abilities in a chain. What's it called? Bros. He's just walking towards the menacingly, and there's a bridge, and he didn't even look and got crashed. When are we getting Vendy Mommy ASMR? Look it! Get a load of this guy! I'm kidding. What's it called? I have technically actually made an ASMR on my channel. It's just like nobody watched it. Honestly, I'm fine with that, but just, like I'm alright with that. But what's it called? ASMR does technically exist. I made it when I was like sick once, and I didn't want to go to sleep, and like I feel like what's it called? Outside, I like my coughing was really loud, so like. Okay, that's not a real cough. It's just like, you know, what's it called? But yeah, what's it called? I made it when I was like really sick. Yeah, I made it when I was really sick. And like, I think my only issue with it is like, what's it called? Yeah, I think my only real issue with it is that like my coughs were really loud, and my solution for that was to turn down the volume when I coughed, but I was kind of lazy with it. So like the volume kind of just like dips whenever I cough, and it just sounds really weird, and it's kind of jarring. Like otherwise, I kind of just like, I didn't want to sleep, so I kind of just like, I honestly just like role played for like 30 minutes. To be honest, the whole Regulus fight in that anime is nothing but a laughing stock. Now I've got to like watch like a clip of it or something. Okay, so like. Okay, refusal of service. Dodge 1 if you pay this card's cost, draw 2. Jeez, how did I double tap the Q? What the fuck? Get out of the way. If your opponent declares an attacker, pop that attacking unit. What if I just call this thing fucking stop attack? Okay, what do I call Mirror Force? If your opponent declares an attacker, pop that attacking unit, and if you pay... Also, okay, if your opponent declares an attacker, pop that attacking unit. Hi, I keep writing the same scene over and over again. Please save me. Are you like writing... Also, are you like writing a screenplay or something? What's it called? But yeah. Okay, if your opponent... Okay, spin 1 calamity unit, crisis averted. For every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. Like, I feel like, what's that called? For every 3 unique classes on the board. Yeah, for every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. What do I call this? Like, part of me immediately wanted to go to like fucking something culling. What's it called? Ooh, what's... I feel like, would it be a bad thing to name this after fucking eugenics? That's not a good thing. That is a really not good thing, actually. Because like, what's up? For every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. You're like culling the amount of unique classes on the board. Huh. Working on my visual novel. I rewrote the first scene. Oh yeah, you mentioned you were making a visual novel. The dude has the power of invincibility. The dude has the power of the invincibility cheat code, but somehow becomes a laughingstock of the scene in his only fight. I've got to see how that actually goes down. That's actually kind of funny. But yeah, what's it called? Yeah. Okay, so like, okay, we'll come back to this one. Each unit you control gains 10,000 attack. Is this card already power crept? All units you control gain 10k attack during your turn and 10k during your opponent's turn. A unit you control gains 20k. If that unit is currently in battle, it gains 20k. Gain 10k for every 3 units in drop. Okay, all these are the units, but like the tactics, there's not really anything that sort of like just gives everything 10,000. Like, this is basically spray gamma burst. Each unit you control. Okay, pop all tactics on the field. So I have like corporate restructuring as quick effect dark hole. So quick effect heavy storm. Okay, so corporate restructuring. Getting rid of one spring cleaning. I'll just call it spring cleaning. Each unit you control gains 10,000 attack. For every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. What if I made this thing like mold? Like, okay. Also, the token fungus. What if I called this thing like mold? I'm thinking like mold dust bunnies or something. Like, okay, how do I mix like mold and dust bunnies? Like, my brain is imagining like, what's it called? I'm looking at the element, I'm looking at the class being fungus, I'm looking at the fact that this thing multiplies. I'm thinking mold, and then when I think mold, I think Pipkin Pippa, and I'm cooked. My brain is cooked. So like, call 2 tokens with 10,000 attack and health. Okay. Mold. Different kinds of mold. Types of mold. 12 common types of mold found in the home. And then Wikipedia. Humidity leaks, how to remove mold, bleach solution, hydrogen peroxide, types of mold, allergenic, pathogenic, toxigenic. Acremonium, Alternaria, Aspergillus. Okay, this is not a good idea. I shouldn't be just Googling this. Ugh, ew. Black hair strains? Wait. Okay, that's actually kind of a good, that's a really good idea. Wait. Also, hi, welcome, by the way. I don't know if you've said anything already, or if you've been in here for a bit, but either way, like, hi, welcome. But yeah. Yeah, like black mold strains, black hair strains. And it's just a bunch of molds. Okay. And then it's just evil Pipkin Pippa. Actually, no. Okay. Each unit you control gains 10,000 attack. So we're basically like arming everybody. What would that be called? What would that be called? Like each unit you control gains 10,000 attack. It's a very simple little... Okay. So like the only cards we have to name are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Okay, so the 2 mirror forces. If your opponent declares an attacker. Oh yeah, swap the 2 abilities. Okay, swap the position of 2 abilities in a chain. How chains are made. Heavy duty industrial chains. The rod is received and processed. The wire is fed into a form machine where it's first straightened and stamped. Once the chain has been stamped, it is notched on either side of the wire. The notch is marked where the wire will be sliced into pieces, which we shall cut. Which will go cutting to pin length. Forming the pin, preparing for welding, calibration and tolerance check, heating, testing chain, proof testing. If your chain does not have grade identification, your chain will be considered to be lowest grade. Grade 30 for purposes of working load limit and usage. Because like, there's like chain links. Because like, what I'm trying to think of is like, maybe there's some cool term I could use for like restructure, like constructing or repairing a chain. Like an actual physical chain. Or, I guess like just the swapping of 2 kinds of parts. Maybe like a tire swap or something. Maybe we're like swapping like parts of a machine, I guess. Swap the position of 2 abilities in a chain. Polymer reformation? Yeah, like I feel like that's like polymer. Okay, polymer. Let's use refactorization. I feel like refactorization sounds cooler. It's like essentially the same thing, but like what's it called? I think refactorization sounds cooler, and I think it functions almost identically. Not identically, but it functions similarly enough. So like if your opponent declares an attacker, pop that attacking unit, and if you pay this card's cost, zap or pop all attacking units. So if your opponent moves to declare an attack, you just blow everything up. If your opponent moves to attack, then you just blow everything up. It's mirror force. If your opponent swings, blow everything up. Like, part of me is like thinking of some kind of reflector, but like I feel like that's kind of basic. The prevention of an attack. The prevention. The prevention of an offensive movement. The prevention of movement. What's on the prevention, really? The redirection. It's like you're redirecting an attack or something back at the opponent, so it's like reflection, I guess. But like, Landmine? Landmine sounds like landmine would be really funny. Minefield. I feel like what's it called? A minefield would be kind of funny. I'm gonna jump back to like every every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. Reference Half-Life and call it unintended circumstances. Okay, I feel like what's it called? Unintended circumstances on its own, without understanding what the reference is, doesn't feel like it conveys the meaning properly. Hit him with the grenade rain. I mean, we do already have, like, what's it called? Black spectrum. Carpet bombing. Black spectrum. Lightning storm. There. Because, like, one of them is, like, zapping, one of them is popping. I guess I could just reuse, like, I'm just, like, reusing the black spectrum type, it's unforeseen consequences. Okay. I feel like, I don't really feel like it conveys the idea all that well, so it's, like, spike pit. I think, what's it called? I think kind of just making these black spectrum cards is probably, because, like, I feel like taking the idea of, like, landmines, we already have, like, a set of cards. We have the set of black spectrum cards where they're just, like, a bunch of bombs. And I kind of just, like, took that and then just, like, the pop one is, like, carpet bombing and the zap one is a lightning storm, so it's, like, zapping everything. I feel like that's probably a decent way to go about it without, like, because, like, a lot of these are kind of just, like, what's it called? I think I want to, like, make some of these referential to my own stuff. Some of them. Like, I feel like this sounds like a little cooler than, like, landmine or spike pit. Like, I can see, like, where we're going with it, but it's like, I feel like I want to take it that way. For every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. I do have, okay, now that I have that idea, where's the triple-edged sword, tantrum, soft serve. It's like elemental conjugation. Elemental, what's it called when you're, like, pulling, what's up? If you have, like, 2x plus 4 and you pull out a 2, what's that actually called? Because, like, so we have, like, elemental conjugation, and then this is, like, start kind of, actually, no, this is, like, more about classes and not element. Class restructuring. Have I used the word restructure already? Yeah, corporate restructuring. No. Okay, we can't do that. So, okay. Each unit control gains 10,000 attack for every 3 class, and then for every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. Each unit control gains 10,000 attack. What if it's like energy drinks or something? Just caffeine overdose? Caffeine overload? How do you spell caffeine? E-I-E-N-E. I knew it looked weird. Caffeine overload. And then for every 3 unique classes on the board, spin 1. For every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. For every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. For every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. For every 3 unique kinds of thing, spin 1. For every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. For drop 2. Now, let me like fix this real quick, just kind of capitalize this. Oh, I never named this guy. Play a unit from your hand. It being the dark element but also virtue implies like I'm thinking like someone who helps you do terrible things or something, or like maybe some like Robin Hood kind of character. Like, so this one is a dark virtue for drop 2, for a fast drop 2, and it's just play a unit from your hand. So this allows you to just like play play a unit on your opponent's turn for free. Not free, just at a fast speed. I'm thinking like here, like dark probably just means like more along the lines of like cool, I guess. And it's like, a conjurer or something? I guess so. Like, maybe someone who's like an artificer, I guess. Maybe like a engineer or scientist who makes products ignoring regulations. Like someone who, okay, so basically someone who doesn't care about OSHA. Mega hyper super duper utopia's hell trap revelation. What are we talking about? A con man? Ooh. Cause like what's up? I'm thinking like cause I'm thinking this guy like makes things like completely disregarding what's up? I'm thinking this guy makes like in like a good way, like completely disregards like regulations, like maybe makes like an incredibly strong dose of medicine or something. Or maybe like a crazy like doctor who's like maybe a doctor who has never been to medical school but is still somehow like finds a way to help all of their patients. It's like a mad scientist kind of person. What if I call this guy just What's Med School? No. Is there a name for someone who practices medicine without having a license? Unlicensed. Okay, so this guy's like an unlicensed doctor. Okay, part of me is like thinking about the back alley clinic from Kill la Kill. A criminal, true. That you're right. You are right. Okay, so back alley. Back alley artificer, I guess. And when the patient woke up, his skeleton was missing, and the doctor had never heard from him again. Doctor, what's it called? Unlicensed surgeon. I'm kidding. But yeah, I think part of Dr. Quack. Okay, that's like, I feel like, Doctor, turn off my bump inhibitors. I don't know if you can use name Rapha, which refers to Jehovah Rapha, aka the Lord of Healing, or the Lord of Healing, aka Jesus. I don't know. Also, hi, welcome if anyone's popped in. I feel like back alley artificer is like, cause like, or what if, okay, so like, cause like what's it called? Normally most units, okay, so like this is intended to help you play units that do not have fast costs at a fast speed. Malpractice, medical malpracticer. Medical malpractitioner. Okay, but yeah, what's it called? Like, cause like, basically this guy like helps. Okay, this guy makes it so that you can play normal speed units at a fast speed. So he's helping you play helping you play slower units at a fast speed. The fact that my brain immediately went to border hopper was crazy. Cause like you're like the border being the fact that like normal speed units can only be played at normal speed, or someone who makes others go faster. Someone who makes others go faster. Malcolm practice. Wait. Wait. But like, someone who makes you go faster is like something we could do. Maybe someone who like illegally mods your car to make it go faster. Cause like, what's it called? Someone who illegally makes your car go faster. My uncle. Yo, I just call it my uncle. Okay, no. Also, I've not been in an idle meeting for like the past. Play a unit from your hand. Maybe, okay, it's playing a unit from your hand. It brings something with it. So maybe it's like, maybe this guy, okay, this guy's like smuggling something through TSA. Cause like, what's it called? Only fast speed units can be played at fast speed, but this is taking like a normal speed unit with it. And it's like, this guy's like, so this guy's like trying to smuggle something through TSA. What if I just change the typing? Eh. One, two, drop two. Dark Virtue. This is the guy that got 1,000 dice restrict through the extra gate. A Romanian. Imagine if I just called this card Imagine if I just called this card a Romanian. Okay, no, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. It's like it's not even stealing anything. It's just like I'm just like thinking about shit and it's like, oh, stealing Romanians. No, it's fucking I'm so funny. Romanian. Okay, I don't think no. What other cards do we have? Oh yeah, I added the Landlord as like the biggest vanilla. How funny would it be if I changed this from play a unit from hand to call a unit from hand, and you like just don't have to pay the cost? That's not a good idea. You know the is it the fuck? Are we thinking about like the Moai sound effect? I don't know actually. Like I feel like this could be anything, honestly. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Cheese out anything in hand is a quick effect would be crazy. Like, yeah, that's probably not a good idea now that I think about it. What if this was just a fucking mouse? Because it's like cheese. Well, it's not really cheesing out a card. What if I did do that and then just made it a mouse or like a wheel of cheese? That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Initially, my brain was like, okay, greed, because like, what's it called? You're like playing two guys. Like you're playing a guy during your opponent's turn, and it's like greed. But like, I don't really know where to go with that. Play a unit from your hand. Fuck, it's always the simplest cards that are the hardest to name. What does it do? Oh yeah, it plays a unit from your hand. Just play a unit from your hand. Oh, it's like my head's in the way. It literally just has play a unit from your hand. And essentially what play a unit from hand means, like playing a card is paying the cost and then putting it on the board. So you have to like this allows you to pay the cost for any unit during your opponent's turn and then play it. we circle back to the con man idea with greed. I'm not too sure about the con man idea. Cause like if like what do I do with that is a thing? Cutting the queue? Ooh. Like if this was not a unit, that would be like a pretty decent idea. Cause like this is like a guy. This is a whole ass guy. Yeah, this is a whole ass guy, so it's like Q cutter then? Can we do anything interesting? Do anything more interesting with that? Q cutter. What could this also like refer to? Like Q cutter. Q cutter. It cuts cool tune Q. I'm kidding. Q cutter. Cuts line. Yeah, like I guess cutting the Q. I feel like cutting the Q. Q cutter. Q cutter. What could we could I feel we can do something with that. Truly the most diabolical of creatures, a line cutter. Bro cut in line at Disney World. I think you're thinking of this wrong. Instead of naming it based off its quick effect and being quick, you should name it after sneaking soldier onto a battlefield. Yeah, like I think what's it called? Because like I'm trying to name it based off of like what it does. Like what's it called? Like I'm not really naming it, like I'm trying to focus more on the fact that it like brings something with it. Like I'm just gonna Google shit at this point. I guess like infiltration or something? Stealth mechanic, whatever. Camouflage reinforcements. The fast passed VIP. Wait. What if... Okay, what if this is like a guy with 2 fast passes? Something ambusher? Okay, so like... Ambusher, fast pass... What's it called? I feel like... I actually kind of like the fast pass VIP. But like, what's it called? Ambush, camouflage... Like... I feel like sneaking soldiers onto the battlefield. It's like maybe this is like a pilot who drops, because like this is like not very sneaky at all. Like this is just like very clearly telegraphed in a very telegraphed way, slamming more guys onto the board. So maybe it's like a plane that airdrops units onto the field. Because, like, okay, dragged into the fray. Like, what's that called? Because, like, this is also, like, a guy as well. Like, a thing. A phys... Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I suddenly hit, like, the volume control on my thing and, like, completely turned off all my volume for a second. I was like, I almost shit myself because I thought I, like, ripped something out. Paradrop personnel, General Kenobi. Paradrop personnel sounds kind of neat. I think. Hey. Flash Soldier. I feel like Flash Soldier is like... Flash Soldier sounds pretty sick. They're so rich and famous, they'd pay a bribe. But yeah, what's it like? Flash. I feel like Flash Soldier's kind of in the running. I want to put that in the running. I feel like there's still more we can cook. Flash Soldier. Honestly, sure. Yeah, like, yeah, Flash Soldier. Play a unit from your hand. But yeah, I think that's everything named. Yeah, so now we have 132 cards. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 actives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Oh, I haven't named you yet. Spin 1 Calamity class. What the fuck? Shit, what were you? Triple the attack of one unit you control, tag it during the end of combat. Shit. Oh, we never named this. What the fuck? My brother in Christ, you wrote the card? Okay, the thing is, like, what's it called? I sorted, but I forgot that I didn't name this thing, and I think it did some weird thing where it renamed another card. Yeah, it renamed Triple Edged Sword to Crisis Averted. Okay, there's one more card we have to name. For every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. Yeah, so it's just a tactic, a normal tactic. For every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. So... Force a crowd? Like, I guess, like, there is, like, well, I mean, force a crowd. Because, like, yeah, because, like, if there's, like, a fungus, a flora, and a virtue on the board that you get to spin 1. 3-pronged tactics. Triple strike. That's too generic. Three-pronged tactics. Three-pronged tactics sounds like a little unwieldy, and force a crowd feels like it doesn't exactly what's that called? Convey the idea idea well enough. For every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. 3 guys in a rope. Because I'm thinking it's like, part of me is like census check or something. But like, basically, for every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. For every 3 unique classes on the field, spin 1. It's like, we're culling the amount of classes on the board. We're calling the unique amount of things on the board. Corporate downsizing. We have we have corporate restructuring and then we have corporate downsizing. United Armies. I feel like I don't want too many things to be military related. I think what's it called? I think I might just call this like corporate downsizing. Cause like what's it called? I did do this right? Yes. Because like we have a corporate restructuring up top where it's like destroy every unit on the board, and then here it's like we're just like we're calling like certain amounts. We're calling like some things. And honestly, I think like also having like 2 cards that are like named similarly are like neat, I guess. Error, please use a keyframe frequency. What is this? Whoa, hey. Well, I guess there's gonna be a little buffering, I guess. Anyway. But yeah, I think... Oh. Okay. It looks like stream is back? Question mark? Yeah, there's gonna be a little buffering. Yeah, there's like... Oh my god, the buffering is so bad. I think. I don't know. And we come back to Hime. My crab done got demoted at his job. Yeah, what's it called? Actually, what's it called? Yeah, I think... Yeah, also... Yeah, I don't want to think anymore. But yeah. I think I'm pretty satisfied with this. I might try... Do I want to design more? Nah, I think I'm good. Okay, so if I sort this... Okay, everything's named properly. Okay, cool. So... Yeah. Thinking is for nerds, real and true. But yeah, we're done. And... Okay, my stream has stopped shitting itself. What's it called? I guess now we can just, like, chill or something, I guess. I probably should mention a field somewhere. Okay, where's like basic concepts? Player, deck building constraints, starting the game, ending the game, cost types. Numbers and costs, card speeds. Okay, zones. Actually, I guess we mentioned it in zones. The unit zone may also be referred to as the field. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, 15 pages. Alright, so I think... Yeah. I think for now, I don't really want to do too much work. You know what we could do? What's it called? Man, it's been a while since I've like actually played any games on stream, to be honest. Oh my god, my PC is shitting itself. Anyway. I don't feel like doing the anime Wordle. I've already done the Wordle today. Yeah, I think... What's it called? I think for now... I should probably sleep? Question mark? Yeah. I think, yeah, also, I don't want to, like, sit here and then just, like, do random bullshit. I mean, normally what I would do in my streams is, like, I'd finish up what I was doing and then just, like, play video games for, like... I could play a Noita run. Wordle R34 goes crazy. Wait. Okay, wait. Can I open... Oh my... That's not what... That's not the right thing. That is not the right thing. I'm actually fucking stupid. I'm actually stupid. Okay, what time is it? It's 3:17 into stream. I'm so smart. I did not click onto the right thing. I did not click onto the right thing. What is it called? I have to cut that from the VOD later. So... Anyways, let's play a Noita run, guys. Let's play a Noita run. Okay, like if my Steam would like to load, but that shit was crazy. What the fuck? Okay, so that did count as a keep rest. Nice. Okay, I'm signing into my Steam. Damn, this is old. Okay. Okay, here we go. Library, and I'm back on my Steam. And you might hear the melody. Okay. We'll like move this over. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually just played a game on stream or something. All right, I'm gonna play like one Noita run. If I die, then I die. What? Noita Epilogue 2 update. Noita used to be early access. Oh. Is there more content or something? Oh, okay. Options. Okay, let me... Here. Also, why is this not full screen, huh? Okay. Studio mode. Oh, right, I just... Leg game. Noita. Oh. There it is. What? You ran out of picks for today.
No, I ran out of premium.
Oh yeah, what's it called? I was like, accidentally paying for my brother's premium. Hold on, where's... Windowed. Full screen windowed. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Welcome to Noita, guys. Dude, I used to play so much Noita. Actually, I still play a lot of Noita. Dude, also, on my channel, I used to actually have like a sort of like playing Noita every day series or whatever. That actually did kind of peak in the middle, but like... What's it called? YouTube kind of stopped pushing it to people after a while, and I kind of like stopped after like episode 100. Hime sounds so different in this song, like 3 years ago. Damn, this thing... What is a... Cast delay? Okay, the cast delay is only like 0.17 seconds. What the hell? Ow, shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, there's a fucking green over here. I think... What's it called? Dude, I had this... okay, never mind. I don't remember what I had. But like, what's it called? Actually, no, I did have like a really good run. Dude, why are my keybinds not set up? Options, input, configure controls. Kick is this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's R, F, V, C, X. There we go. Okay, there's my controls. Yeah, I just didn't have my controls on. I think that's what I meant by there were like cloud sync issues. There we go. But yeah, I wasn't able to like pull out my potion using F to put myself out. Come here, you. But yeah, it's like, oh my god, I can't aim. Also, hi, welcome if any just popped in. Water potion, give me that. Actually, I could use this. Hold on. I'll just dump this out. Whoa, hey. Yeah, I'll just like, I'm gonna dump out the swamp, and then I can just like fill this up with something later on. But yeah, I want to see like also. I had a really good run going, but like I feel like a lot of times like I'll just like kind of gas out and like, dude, I forgot all my black holes on like an upper floor, and I couldn't go up to heal. Like at the also with the extra health container, and it pissed me off. Okay, we got the tablet on the right. I want to see if I can do something crazy tonight. Here we go. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick. Anyway. It's been a while since I've actually like played Master Duel as well. Not a while, actually, now that I think about it. I'm an idiot. Okay, there's a chest over here. I have bombs, Berserkium, and there's a wand up top. Okay, it's a spell refresh. I'll keep that spell refresh in mind in case I need it. I might actually need that spell refresh if I'm, like, using a lot of my bombs. I'm gonna take this run a little slower. Just try to, like, comb through the mines here. See if I can, like, really squeeze every last bit out of it. Someone stole this wand. Black hole. Black hole. Torch. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, I've never had the game this loud. There we go. You. Something that's really interesting is that the shotgun zombies and any variation of the shotgun zombie are the only enemies in the game you can actually functionally headshot. Chaotic polymorphine. I should probably pick this up. Technically, I do have a way to get out of the holy mountain without digging. So, like, that's neat. Like, it is chaotic polymorphine, but, like, it's better than nothing. So I can, like, re-enter the shop without breaking it. But yeah, what's it called? No, it is also for anyone who's like new around here. Oh shit, you. God damn it, I missed. Ow shit. Okay, I know you shit out little buddies. Gosh, okay, Jesus Christ. That thing exploded like really violently. Jesus Christ. Water's kind of awesome because you can kind of just jump into anything and then just pour water on yourself. Okay, not anything. You can't jump into lava and then just pour water on yourself and be fine. I'm gonna keep heading left because like I went all the way to the right for the tablet. Damn, I didn't even get extra gold out of that. Wait, there's like a spider here. Death. Shit. Whatever. But yeah, so like sometimes sometimes there'll be like a black hole spell in the mines, which allows me to like cut through the brickwork here, which is like the most important thing to be able to just tinker with wands infinitely. Okay, there's extra health here, which is nice. Got you. There's a fire mage down here. I'll stay away from that for now. I can only access it by like the burning wood anyway. Shit. Hi. Whiskey. Whiskey makes berserk. Broken wand. There it is. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Like literally anything. Whoa. Okay. Now we just gotta get to it. Oh shit. Okay, that was. Whoa. Okay, there's a big ass frog here. Oh, it's just a tiny one. Fuck ass frogs, dude. I hate frogs. Okay. I need that broken wand. So like, we're just gonna wait for this to burn through. Just gonna like speed up the process a little bit. And get away from me. Oh shit, my hotbar's full. Okay, we're gonna drop the berserkium. I don't really need this. I need the broken one more. So now we do have some kind of direction. We need to get to the Hisi base to turn this into a guaranteed higher tier wand. What is... Okay, there are like 2 Ukoskivis here, and I don't like it. The Ukoskivis are like the Thunder Rocks or whatever. They're like electrocuting everything. Fuck those things. I think this is honestly good enough to go through. We have like 600 gold for the shop. I'm gonna like pass on the health regen for now. And we're gonna use the chaotic polymorphine to lead the holy mountain in a sec. Unless we find some way to dig, there's teleport. We also do have prickly spore pods. Dude, what is this wand? Oh, okay, it's like recharge speed is awful. This is awesome though. This is awesome. Okay, let me do this real quick. Small teleport is nice. How fast is this wand? I have to get some random Vanguard cards. Oh, I'm sure. Oh yeah, you can like send them in the Discord now. So I don't have to like do shit. We're gonna keep the bifurcation. Honestly. Okay, we take... Oh shit, I'm broke. We do this. And then, do I have any other projectiles? No. It's not as good as I thought it would be. We do this. We're gonna drop the bombs. We're gonna drop this. I have 200 gold. I can still buy any of these. I do have access to rocks, which is really nice. I do have access to... I probably should get Chain Bolt. Chain Bolt is 80. I can't actually cast Chain Bolt. Never mind. That's not a good idea. But I do want all of these prickly spore pods. I want just all of this. Breathless is really cool. Eat your vegetables. You can no longer drown. I'm gonna re-roll on this. Oh, holy shit. Ooh, okay. Immunity is great, but no more shuffling is even better. What's it called? Okay, son. Okay. I'll check this one in a sec. Jesus Christ, I can't aim. The air feels heavy. Whoa. Nice. That is gunpowder. Whoa, buddy. I can't box those up. But yeah, what's it called? It's like... What's it called? For anyone who doesn't play... I'm just gonna like act as if like... What's up? I'm gonna act as if like... Yeah, I'm gonna play as if, like, all of you don't know what Noita is. But, what's it called? So, wands can come in 2 separate types. Shuffle or no shuffle. And a shuffle wand will, like, cast any spell on its person in a random order. And any... Also, if it's no shuffle, then... Oh my fucking... I don't have enough firepower to get through any of this. Holy dodge. Jesus Christ. Can I get, like, any wands, please? Okay, there's, like, another shotgunner here. Okay, this was, like, to the right where I did not explore. I don't want to go that way. Whoa, whoa. Jesus Christ, there's so many shotguns. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Hold on. I need to fucking lock in real quick. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them. Okay, we'll start with Aurora Battle Princess Taser Lage. Auto front row. What's it called? What does the front row part mean again? The observing eye towards illegal immigrants shines stylishly. That's crazy. When your opponent's rear guard is placed other than from hand, what does that symbol mean? Rest? Question mark? Rest that unit? Ugh, I kind of need bombs here. But, like, the bombs, like, there's, like, a couple... I'm just gonna go past this. Oh, fucking run. Okay. Okay. That symbol rest. Front is 3 circles in front. So, like, what's it called? Auto... What's it called? Auto is, like, conditional, right? When the front circle is vanguard? Okay, yeah. So, like, auto front row... Once per turn, when your opponent's rear guard is placed... Okay, so if your opponent tries to move something from rear guard... Get me out of here. Okay, there's like a wand here, but I can't access it because I don't have bombs. Shit. Fuck off. Okay, this is really shitty. I don't want to be here. Okay, there's another wand here, technically. Bouncing burst is... Holy mana. Jesus Christ, give me that. Oh, fuck. If I can get out alive, Jesus Christ. Okay, I need more water, actually. I'm gonna just chill here. They meant play it using effect? Okay, so, like... When your opponent's rear guard is placed somewhere other than... Okay. If your opponent... Like, Namila's path to reach a star? Okay, so, like... I'm kind of blanking on how it specifically works again. Fuck, that's just in the wall. God damn it. Is there, like, another bomb I can use? Yes. Don't land in the fire, please. What the fuck? How did that go backwards? Like, I'm gonna try to kick this barrel over to, like... Please, please. Holy shit, nice. Front row circle, the circle... Also, I get that much. It's like, what's it called? Shit, hold on, let me lock in real quick. Ooh, weed increase electricity. Holy mana, Jesus Christ. Okay, so now we have our bombs, I guess. Because we have, like, some wands that are actually somewhat decent. Like, the recharge speed isn't all that great, but, like, they do have a lot of mana on them, which is nice. Okay. When your opponent uses an effect to summon something from deck or revive them, she can rest. Okay, so, like... Ow, shit! Hold on. When your opponent, for example, uses an effect to summon from deck or revive something, she can once per turn rest them. Oh, fuck you. Out of here. Jesus Christ, that almost killed me. Ooh, hi? Shit. Ah, shit. Okay, get me out of here. Fuck! Hold on, I need to lock the fuck in. Also... Hooray, Noita. Hello, welcome in. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. It's been a while. But yeah, let me... Okay, I really need to lock the fuck in. I think I might just go to the next thing with this. Please let me through. Okay, here we go. Hasn't only been a few days. Have you been in here a couple days ago? I can't remember. Okay. Oh, let me cook real quick. So, I want... fuck, I'm still broke. I don't have pheromone on me. Something I can do, though, is just this. This is something. Okay, so like I think, okay. When your opponent's rear guard is placed other than hand, rest that unit. Oh yeah, also, I guess like also, just like a little nitpicky thing, instead of putting it in general, try to put it in deck lists and replays, I guess, because it's like card game related or something. What's it called? I don't want to be too like, what's it called? I don't want to be too power trippy though. So, I forgot you making your TCG? Yeah, what's it called? I've been like grinding that shit out the past couple days. Okay, let me do this real quick. I'm just gonna go... Actually, no, I still want the spore... There, okay, we can get it now. I want, like, a billion spore pods. I think just chucking 4 spore pods at something is going to be a... probably the best thing I can do right now. Oh. Who did what? Okay. Oh, what's it called? Someone was like... Oh, what's it called? Waz put some Vanguard cards in general for me to guess what they do and shit. There we go. We'll keep like 2 of those, and then we're gonna keep the bifurcate. Actually, no, 150. Yeah, the mana on this thing is awful. We'll just drop this. And I do want my short bolt back. My short teleport bolt. I'm gonna... Is it worth it? Because, like, short bolt is, like, way better than long bolt. Oh, I don't even have my bombs on me anymore, goddammit. Yeah, we're just gonna go next. This is crazy. Also, this is just Terraria. Yeah, no, what's it called? This game is definitely crazy. Also, this game's crazier than Terraria. Terraria, you can at least assume using a weapon won't get... Yeah, like, you can, like, make a wand, and then, like, it will just... You can make a wand and it can't, like, some wands can just kill you on the spot, and it's crazy. Okay, there's, like, stuff here. Is there a spell shop here? Or am I stupid? Oh my god, get me away. Oh! Do not, oh my god, that almost... Speaking of the devil, I almost killed myself. Okay, I'm broke as shit. Sparkle trigger, we have Lumi drill, so we have a way to dig now. Faster movement, faster projectiles, more blood. Let's go faster projectiles on. Yeah. Oh my god, that's fast. Okay, we're gonna pick up this. Ooh, Sparkle trigger. Lots of them. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick, hold on. Okay, just so I can, like... We're gonna do this, Sparkle trigger. And this is going to trigger, like, 3 things. There we go. There we go. Free wand, yeah. Let's go. This game is like similar to Terraria, and then it's like 2D and shit. But like I feel like, what's it called? It's very different fundamentally otherwise. Because like Terraria is like a... Oh shit. Terraria is more about like slowly grinding shit. This game is about like bending it over your knee and like, oh shit. This game is all about like bending it over your knee and like snapping it in 2. And like, what's it called? It's like crazy compared to Noita. Like Noita's like crazy compared to Terraria. Noita is, I would describe this game as like a fucking prison. So it's Terraria because it's 2D side eyes. 2D side eyes. Pretend I read that. Pretend I read that. Shit. Where are you? Shit, that's where you are. Jesus Christ. Christ, okay. I need some way to dig. I'm broke as shit. Okay, we're gonna do this. Don't blow up. Don't! Get away from me! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I hate air canisters, dude. I hate air canisters. Okay, I feel like... I don't think... What's it called? Okay, hi. I don't know if I'm capable of... Whoa. Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm capable of multitasking this and, like, guessing Vanguard cards. I think what's it called? I'm gonna say, though, that first one... What's it called? Aurora Battle Princess is, like... mid? Like, what's it called? I feel like I might just be, like... not spending enough time comprehending what the effect means, but it just feels bad. Okay, unstable crystal's nice. What I could do is this, and then stick like another U on it. Or, okay, hold on. 1, 2, I can cast like 4 guys with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I love me some Prickly Spore Pod. This is a neat wand, mana-wise. It is 380. 380 is more, 107 is slightly more, but it doesn't have enough space on it. We'll drop this. Actually, it might... Here, give me this. Actually, it also does have always cast, like, fucking whatever the hell. The shield. Does that make projectiles slower, or am I stupid? Hold on, let me pick up this, and we're just gonna use this. Here. How about guessing Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I am a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't know if that'll be too productive. Okay, let's go this way. Jesus Christ, go through. Okay. I saw a guy down here. Or not. Jesus. Dude, this thing is so explosive. Rats. Oh my god. Dude, the way that, like, if I hit something... Oh my god. Dude. The way that they just, like, launch off of the walls and just... Oh my god. You're absolutely correct. The card is horrible and standard. Only saw limited play in premium format as a niche tech counter to a single broken deck. It, like, just feels bad. Okay, this is free money. I don't need this. Look, I don't want to just dump this anywhere. Ooh. Ow, shit. Hey. Oh, there's more health here. Okay, we're having a fight real quick. Okay. Down here. Oh, hello. Rocks. Pretty decent stats. That's a new... Okay, we have our small bolts back. Okay, this does have technically more slots. I think we can stick on like another pair of prickly spore pots. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go 5. Shit. Okay, let's go back up real quick. Or actually, we can just go down. Honestly, I'm too lazy. Trade your offensive to counter specific deck type, so it's bad. Yeah, it's like, it just also feels like a really weird form of removal. Whoa, ow, shit. Nice job, question mark? I didn't even do anything. Okay. Ah, shit, there's something to the wall there that I can't pick up. Okay, we're gonna go next. We're gonna hold off. I have enough health for now. Ooh, okay. Reduce spread. Interesting. Not even removal, just stun one opponent's record. Actually, yeah, it doesn't even remove shit. Ooh, unlimited spells, wait. I have infinite rocks. I'm gonna keep a rock on me. Small teleportable. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep a rock on me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, hold on. Can't I? Where's the triple? There's a triple scatter. So it's like, hold on. This is only 5. Never mind. That doesn't work. We're gonna do this, and it shoots more guys. Oh, what? Oh. 5 spore pods. Drop this. Drop this. Is this faster? Oh, no, this is faster. Ah, yes. Unlimited spore works. What makes rocks so good? They seem very bad to me. Oh, if you put homing on a rock, it shreds everything. Like, yeah, if you put a homing on a rock, it moves around really, really fast. And rocks, what's going on? Rocks are like physical objects, so they deal melee damage. And you know how like tablet kicking like basically insta-kills all like low-level enemies? It's basically like an infinite auto-aiming tablet kick. Yeah, it's an infinite auto-aiming tablet kick that shreds everything. Tablet kicking nukes. Yeah, it's basically that. It deals the same kind of damage, so it shreds through like everything. You can just drop a homing rock onto like Steve or Scott and it'll shred him instantly. Like anything that doesn't like, anything that doesn't have any like crazy immediate protections will just immediately get shredded. Like you could drop it in the Hisi base and it will clear out the entire Hisi base in like an instant. I don't have any ways to dig. I'm kind of stuck. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I'm so smart. Do rocks kill you? Rocks can kill you? What the fuck happened? Okay, my audio is like fucked. Okay, let me close the game. Okay, no, it's literally just the game. But yeah, unlucky, dude. What the hell? You know what? That was like kind of a shit run. Let's go one more. Let's go one more. I can always go one more. Also, I see 3 VTubers. Huh? Oh yeah, what's it called? The little plushies? Question mark. Okay. Okay. Let me just get rid of that. New game. New world. Joy and whimsy. I feel like whenever I get like fatigue playing this game, it's like, what's it called? Whenever I get fatigue playing this game, it's because I've just been doing nothing but playing this game on like basically almost nothing. Like, because usually I have my audio down pretty low. Ugh, are you kidding? 2 plushies and a tier 0 format causer. Yup. Give me this water. It's like not that much, but like it's enough. I'm so used to having like when you have like a teleport bolt wand and then you die, you're so used to like hotkeying to your teleport bolt. But like it's just not there. It's just not there. Okay, let's make our way to the Ritz, grab that tablet. And then we're gonna just see if we can find some way to like when you're leaving the mines, you want to have a way to dig and you want to have a way to kill Steve. The tablet is the most consistent way to kill Steve because like you can one-shot him if you aim good enough. And a lot of times that actually costs me runs because I'm bad at the game. And then you want some way to like dig the brickwork to 1, open up the brickwork, and like 2, like wake up Steve. Who's Steve? Oh yeah, what's up? Steve is the holy mountain guardian. If you like dig the when you like dig the holy mountain and like it spawns like the big ass like skeleton mage, that's Steve. Shit. Get away from me. Also, there's like a freakazoid down here. Get his ass. Get his ass. Yes. Yes, kill him. There's like a big thing of whiskey here. I could make Berserkium if I wanted to. What's down here? Okay, health. Is that ambrosia? Wait, stop. Oh my god, that's ambrosia. God damn it. Okay. Ow, shit. Fuck, I wasted ambrosia. I'm so pissed. Whatever. I know if you go right, you get a boss. There is a boss when you go to the right. It's just not worth to fight it because early on it just kills you. I'm an idiot, bro. Okay, there's another heart here. Is that more ambrosia? This is way too forgiving. This is way too forgiving. Ambrosia makes you like ambrosia makes you like invulnerable to all types of damage ever. You just become immortal. You can't take damage as long as you're stained with it. Okay, now I notice the illegal immigrants thing on Taser Lage. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck were they thinking? What the hell? Okay, here it is. One more over? One more over. There it is. And if you go left, you have a bunch of area, but I died to a random thing in the sky. What kills you? A random thing in the sky. Like, if you go to the left on the surface? This game is way too big. Yeah, what's it called? It's like, oh shit. Dude, I beat the game. I killed the final boss. And when you go through the final boss, right, it takes you down to this like sort of like lava chamber. Well, it takes you down to this like room at the end of the game, quote unquote. Where there's like a, also, it's like surrounded by lava. I had like a lava, also, I had a lava to blood spell that I used to like clear through the lava. And like I found, I found this spell. Hold on, progress. I found this special spell. Where is it? It's like a hidden spell or something. Where is it? I actually don't know. Huh. But yeah. I like discovered this like hidden secret where like, fuck, there's so much more to explore. Like, you just dig through the walls and there's just more shit. There's just more shit. And like, I went into like a parallel world for the first time. Oh my god, that also sent me through. That would have been terrible. Jesus Christ. Also, the surface, and I was going up to them and kept getting knocked down. I actually don't remember. I don't actually recall what you're describing. I was going up to them and kept getting knocked. Okay, there's red platforms. Like, did you like get like a teleport bolt and like just go upwards? You can spend forever and there's just more. Yeah, what's it called? I never got past the ice. Oh yeah, there's a snow place on the left. Lightning, duplicate spell, double cast. There we go. I used a levitation potion and went past a tree. Okay, yeah. Yeah, what's it called? Oh, you're talking about the snowy area. Also, teleportatium is really nice. I want to bottle some of this, but I don't know how to do it safely. You know, I could just blow this up and take the wand. I don't think there's... Usually this wand design doesn't have anything good. This is like a rarer wand design, but like, you can kind of tell what kind of spells are going to be on a wand. Like, this is gonna be dog shit. Like, genuine dog shit, or like a black hole. Yeah, complete fucking bullshit. We do have a double scatter though, I'll take it. More multicasts are always nice, because it allows you to do bullshit. Only flavor text I remember. Oh. Amongst the card was the good boy flavor text of brainwash. What the hell? I eventually saw a desert. Oh yeah, the desert's on like the right side. And there's like a, so I usually spend a lot of time in the desert because like in the middle of the desert there's like the watchtower, and like below the watchtower there's like, what's it called? It's a oh, what the hell? Oh no, that was my wand. I thought like it dropped a wand. It was like spinning on the ground or some shit. No, it wasn't. Okay, there's the acid there's an acid potion. There's a wand down here. I'll check out this wand and then maybe go next. I don't want to fight you. Ow, shit. This is bullshit. Oh, we're gonna die. Like, it's on fire, I guess? Let me pick this up. Got his ass. Quote, look into my eyes. Yes, that's a go. That's crazy flavor text. Ow, shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, okay. Oh fuck. Okay, I think, I mean, we have lightning. We'll just pray that there's some way to dig. I'm lazy. Actually, I could have used the acid to dig. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Okay, always cast Tentacler. There's a double cast. Fuck, there's a always cast like fucking circle of Lumi drill, but we're broke as shit. Healthy exploration, bouncing spells. God damn it, if I had 20 more gold, then we would be able to like dig through here and then fight Steve. Do I have... Technically... 180. Technically... I can tablet dig, but I don't want to resort to that. Damn it. Okay, is there anything I can do? You are kind of nice. 4 slots, 270 recharge. I'll just take this. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of that. We'll take this, and then we're just gonna go through. We'll just do this, whatever. Okay, its max is 56, so it can't cast Lightning Bolt. Is this even worth it? Triple Scatter isn't really that good. I could just do this. Do I have any modifiers on me? No. I 133, I'm broke. Which more like... It keeps translating Noita to... Yeah, like... That translated Noita to which? Noita more like mid to... No! Okay. Yeah, this is all dog shit. Yeah, fuck. I just gotta jump through. We'll keep the magic missile on us, and we're just gonna take like the best 2 ones that we see and go through. But yeah, like YouTube had a thing where it, like translates like language, like it'll auto translate things in chat or whatever. Hold on, let me like lock the fucking real quick. Jesus Christ. Ow. It is really weird. I mean, it is like a neat feature. Ow, shit, it still hit me. It is like a neat feature. It's just like it translates things that aren't meant to be translated. Like, for example, Noita. Like, it translated GG Easy to like to venerate or something. No, I'm just using the word venerate because I'm thinking about Slay the Spire 2. Like, it translated GG Easy to something else. Like, I can't remember what it was. Like, it's just weird. It's just weird. Jesus Christ, can I hit, please? Thank you. Low-key, the soundtrack kind of sounds like the Fear and Hunger soundtrack. How come you don't tablet throw? Because, like, also, I'm kind of lazy, low-key, and, like, I also don't want to throw, I don't want to throw my tablet because, like, I don't want to, like, pick it up again. It's nice in the mines when there's, like, less enemies or something, but here, it's, like, if there's, like, 17 bats, I'm going to throw my thing and, like, lose the tablet until the end of the fight, essentially. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Shit. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay. There, if I actually hit that, that would have been a decent situation, but if I'm, like... If I see, like, a crowd of, like, 17 bats, I'm not going to do it because they're just going to dodge it. Like, there, what's it called? I should have hit it. I should have hit it, but, like, I'm just bad. God damn it. This formation here usually has, like, some kind of, like, item at the bottom, but it was, like, replaced by a lake. I'm super pissed. Dude, what the where is all this stuff? Okay, I just need to get to the left side, steal 2 wands from the fungal pits, and leave. Did I just hear that the Master Duel New Soul Gate has Fiendsmith Fabled no shot? No shot. Ow. We're just gonna bust through the wall here. Whoa, buddy. Hey. Okay, there's like a glitter chucker here. Okay, there's a wand. There's a wand. I have 4 rockets left. Whoa, hey. That was worth. Okay, 1, 2. Don't. And 3. This is gonna be dog shit. Look at that wand, bro. Ooh. 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 I mean, Pentagon is nice. But, like, what's it called? It lets us shoot another spark bolt. Actually, not really. Shit, I should not be taking this fight. Oh, fuck, we're dead. Okay, technically we got to the... Shit. Ow. Okay. technically we got to the fungal pits. We have no health. We have no way to actually get in there. That doesn't help. I'm so happy Melfi got support. Dude, the Melfi support is so awesome. Fuck, my tempo this run is cooked. Okay, maybe going through here will let me in? Question mark? Maybe there'll be a gap or something I can get through. Please? Damn it. Okay. I don't have a way into the fungal pits. I think I'm just gonna have to keep going down. Like, this is just... Yeah, this is miserable. There's homing. Water. Plasma. I don't have a way to dig. Okay, so I think what the play is 120. It's just 300. I do want that double cast. We're gonna take short homing. We're gonna take water. We're gonna take plasma beam. And we're just gonna do this. It cannot cast it. Fuck. Melee immunity. Sure, immunities are immunities. This is unironically the best thing I have, and it's pissing me off. Ow, shit. I'm an idiot. We're gonna take the double spell. Yes. Oh yeah, we don't have freaking... Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to break the thing again. I'm pissed. We're just gonna take all of this with us and then just leave. This run is ass. Can't you just dig back if you get a black hole? Yes, technically. It's just I've destroyed 2 holy mountains already and I'm really upset. Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot to grab water. And I was like, okay, I'll just grab the water down here. The water here is replaced by a fucking cage. I'm so pissed. Look at that. Look at that wand, bro. It's gonna be ass. Okay, technically, I do have plasma, but it's not plasma that's strong enough to like... Ow, shit. The plasma's not strong enough to dig brickwork. So I do have damage potential. And honestly, this is better than my sparkle wands. But like, what's it called? Oh, okay. We're just gonna have to find some good wands here, or else we're cooked. What you think of pollen? Pollen is awesome. Pollen is genuinely awesome. I had this like rapid fire pollen wand that like pollen also like absorbs shots. So like I basically had like a projectile shield. And like I had like a rapid fire pollen wand. And like you can stick anything you can onto pollen. It'll just like float around. It is just so versatile. It is just so versatile. It has like automatic homing. It has like... Man, it's just good. It's just good. Like everything about it is awesome. Are you kidding? What do you mean that hit? I plasmaed myself. I need to fix the audio issues. Like the audio is kind of like cutting out and it's pissing me off. But yeah, I think what's it called? It even takes mid-soft materials. It does. It digs, it homes, it floats around, it blocks things, it does a lot of damage. It can hit you, but like it's so fucking good. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for popping in, anyone who may be here, anyone who may not be here anymore. I'm tired. I'm gonna see if I can eat something and then just go to sleep. But yeah, have a good day, night, morning, day, night, evening. I've been Tearlaments Suureva, or Reva for short. Huzzah. But yeah, good night. Good night. Bye bye.